many cords do we have? How many cords do we have? Ignore my Tylenol. Alright, just looking over here. I'm walking here, eh? Making sure I got everything I need. Alright. Hawkeye. Welcome to everybody who is joining us today for this Kickstarter campaign promotion. Just getting my chat up here on YouTube real quick because I can't see it from my computer because my computer can't turn all the way to the side because I have so much stuff on my desk. Interesting. Why it no show up? Because YouTube is funny sometimes. Welcome, Cat Goddess. Welcome, Shondi. Welcome, True Blue. Alright, now let's see if I can see it on my phone. Yay, I can. Welcome, BBs. Welcome, Justin. Alright. Good there. Got it on my phone, yo. Yes, I decided to do a late live tonight because I have people, viewers from all across the world, a lot of which are in Europe, Australia, India, what's the other ones? There are some in Russia, there are some in Saudi Arabia. We've got a whole host of viewers from all over the place. So you know what? I thought it would be fair to try to make it different times during the day when I do these. Justine! Fuck. I'm sorry. My English isn't helping me today. I got my list from last time. And if we have any repeats, that's a-okay. I do have a sub. Well, I have multiple subs named Justin that also follow me on Facebook. So I always get them confuzzled. Alright, where's my pen or whatever? Here it is. So let me put a line here. Today is the 17th or the 18th? Today is the 18th. Okay. Just put a little note there so we don't get our days confuzzled. But welcome everybody. Today is another session here where I will be doing spiritual guidance, paranormal help, and general, just to mix things up. But like last time, we will be using my deck so people can see what it is all about. Oh, I have to, before we get started, I have to go on Kickstarter real quick, get the link, and pin it to the chat here. So if you want to donate, you can. And let me pin it. Pin this hoe. Alright. So, last time we were here, we did get some donations, so that was awesome sauce. And the whole point of this is to get the attention on my deck so it can get funded. I added today new perk rewards. So if you are interested in any of these rewards, which I actually just made a post on Instagram so you can see what they are, or you can just click the link I just pinned to the chat here to see all the new perk rewards. So yeah. Cat Goddess, I love how you come on right same very exact moment someone just finished a reading for me. Haha, talk about divine timing. That's hilarious, not gonna lie. But yeah, guys, and I'll say this multiple times throughout the live about the deck. Even if it's $1 or $2, anything is helpful. Or if you can't, sharing the link out to people who are interested into this niche that we've got here would be extremely helpful. Because if I don't fund this, if I don't meet my goal on Kickstarter, Kickstarter is an all or nothing platform. So if the goal is not met, everybody, they don't get charged for their pledge. So technically when you make a donation, you don't get charged right away until the campaign has ended, but only if the goal is met. So with that being said, I can't give any of these rewards unless we meet our goal. So hopefully that explains things. Welcome NT. No, I caught this live. Hope that you get this funded. It is a beautiful deck. Thank you. Look, my favorite part, I think, is the shiny edges. Shandi, you're amazing. I'm so glad I caught live. Yay! Yeah, like I said, I know some of you guys missed out last time because you have different time zones, and I wanted to make it fair for everybody. Just pre-shuffling here. I should light my candle, though. Just a little extra. But, yeah, we're going to be doing readings today for, I don't even know how long. I guess until my body says no. Today was kind of rough, though, not going to lie. I've been having stomach flare-ups, and I kind of spent most of the day in bed, just because I didn't feel well, and medicine typically doesn't help. But, holy shit, what the fuck? My candle just went bloop and just popped out a fucking flame, making sure nothing's gonna catch on fire. Okay, cool. Last thing we need is a fire. I don't even know if my smoke alarm works, to be honest. I know it works in some places, but not everywhere. Justine. Oh, I didn't even notice the edges of the last live. Yeah, that is one of the features of this deck. It's my favorite. The shiny edges are great. It looks amazing. Thank you. I need to know if the negative sabotage entity is gone. Oh, that's going to take some time. Just being up front. That takes time. Sometimes you can get rid of it right away. But in your case, I feel like it's going to take some time of healing and stuff. So I'm going to say not yet. I don't think it's gone yet. But anyone who asks for a reading, I will write you down like last time instead of rolling the dice, because there's not many of you guys on right now. So I should be able to get through probably all of you, unless we have some late people that come in. But if anyone wants a reading today, let me know and I'll write you down. Shandi, you wanted one. Shandi, did you want spiritual guidance, paranormal help, or general? This time I will make sure to write the type of reading down so I don't forget, because I know I will. Paranormal help. Okay. PH is my code here. Alright, so when you hold the cards on an angle, the shiny edges can be seen and look awesome. Thank you. K's Lou. Hey. May I have a reading? Spiritual guidance. Yep, I'll write you down. And you said spiritual guidance. Ruby Dooby, welcome. Justine, oh, okay. I was hoping it would be gone. I'll definitely do a general if that's cool. Absolutely. Anyone else? Hey, Rachel. Hey. Guys, for the new people that just popped in, I just pinned a link to my Kickstarter. So if anyone is able to, it would be highly appreciated if you could donate to this project. Again, it's an all or nothing thing. So if the goal is not met, then you will not be charged for your pledge. I also added, I think, 6 or so new perks as rewards on there to help, I don't know, make it more enticing for people. But again, unless the project is funded, you know, that will determine whether or not the whatchamacallits, the perks get sent out. But yeah. Let's see. Welcome, Patricia. Let's see. We got Cat Goddess. Just making sure I'm writing everyone down. You said general. Patricia. You would like a general. Okay. Everyone slap that like button. Yeah, thank you, Justine. I always forget to say that. But yeah, so we can get this live pushed out. We can get as many readings out to people and maybe hopefully get some deck funding here. Right now, we're only at 5% of the goal, so like $720. But that's out of 14,000, which is a lot. But the reason behind that is because my printer is overseas. Yes, I did look for something within the United States, but the ones that I found did not offer all the fun little like details that I wanted for my deck, like the shiny sides, any like spot foiling, the guidebook, which is very important. But my goal is to get a print run of 1,000. And what else? I'm trying to think, what else am I missing here? Advertising, because that's important. Shipping in general, just from the printer to me, because they got to send it to me in pallets, is like $1,000. Now, with the tariffs, I don't know how that's going to change. Hopefully they keep them delayed. But that's another thing to take in consideration. And yeah. So that's where all the money's going. So it's not like it costs $7,000 and then I'm keeping the extra. No, like I need every bit of that money to go towards this deck. If I wasn't broke, I'd definitely donate. Hey, it's fine. Even if you take that link and share it to people that are interested in this type of thing, that is extremely helpful. So help me get this funded. Help. I need your help. BBs, you wanted a general. Yep. Again, if you're new in the chat, if you want a reading, let me know, and let me know the type. And the type, we have paranormal help, spiritual guidance, and general. And I'll be using my deck for those readings that I can. Now for general, obviously, I'll use some other decks, but is that it? Did I miss anybody? True Blue. I forgot you. Sorry. True Blue on my list. General, you said? Yep. And if you got one last time, that's okay. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people right now on this list. So yeah, let's rock and roller coaster this bitch. All right, so we're gonna start off with Shandi. And yeah, I think these cards look amazing and are unique with their feature, guidebook, etc. Yeah, don't forget to share out this link. Since the last time we spoke, I believe, I updated some of the product photos on the Kickstarter. So you'll see on there the guide, or not the guide, the box that it comes in the guidebook design. I was able to 3D render it using the templates that I have. So you can get a really good idea of what it'll look like, which I'm not going to lie, like it makes it feel more real. I mean, yeah, it's real, but like, I don't know, it's making me feel more excited because I don't know, it just feels more tangible to get a whole like view of this entire project. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, so Shandi, sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. We'll start with you. NT, did you ask for a reading? Let me scroll up. I think you're the only one here that didn't. Let me know if you did and I just missed it. Since my mother died, I feel like we've been going through spiritual warfare, even after an NDE from ruptured ulcer, spiritual awakening, and positive life changing, all within a couple months. That's crazy. All right, thank you, Shandi. Just want to make, or not Shandi, NT, thank you. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss you. We also think my aunt is doing a lot of it. She's playing in dark magic. Uh-oh. Thank you, Jen, for pledging $10. You are awesome sauce. All right, Shandi, we're pulling for you right now with this deck, making sure you can see. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Whether it's for reading or the deck itself, I am happy to answer. But if you how do I phrase this? Everything you suspect is a possible option within this deck, so if it is true, it will pop out. It sucks that my progress bar doesn't update in real time. I have to update it at the beginning of each live, but alright. Nope. I don't take more than 2 cards pop out. It's always 1 at a time unless my guides say, bitch, you need to take these cards. And hopefully I don't throw any of these cards behind my desk like last time, because that was a bitch. Alright, we got lying in wait, which, typically that's what they do. Didn't fall. Justine, NT, she's great. She give it a try. Yeah, NT's been on my lives before, so they know. They know what it's all about. I think I've given them readings before. Hello, Doom. Welcome. I almost threw them all. Oh, 1 did pop out of that, though. Alright. Nope. It was 2 that popped out. Your aunt is a redhead? That's freaky. And look, a redheaded... That's creepy. Hey, sometimes, you know, the meanings on... Whoa, that one's backwards. Sometimes it's not necessarily the exact meaning of the card. It could be like certain aspects of the card, like what it looks like, or what something is trying to be, or like someone's worries. Usually my guides will tell me which it is. Hopefully none of these are facing the wrong direction still. And sorry for my poor shuffling skills. I have to be careful. Alright, so we have the devil card, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you have a demon or a devil. Again, there's some details within the card that may apply, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's a devil or a demon. Alright, that was how many cards? Snake entity. That's interesting. A lot of times when a snake entity card pops out, hey look! You were talking about a spiritual awakening, and look what popped out. The spiritual awakening card. Snake entities typically work with negative, like non-human entities, specifically demons, but again, I kind of feel like though this entity is working under something, like however this came about, it's kind of like working with, but that's not saying that the demon or devil is in your space. I am melting again because I have this hoodie on. Sandra, I've been evicted, lost my car, dog passed away. I'm so lost and alone. Please help me find the line in my life. Sandra, do you want a reading? We can add you to the list. Interesting. One more card I want to see. Curious if black magic pops out. Whoa. Ooh, is that one? Sabotage. Okay. So let's put this back down and go through these really quick. I saw Luminary Luna Beams using this deck of Emily's before. Yeah, so I gave her a copy of this deck. She's got like the, what do you call it? It's not the same exact one as I have. It's like a tester to make sure that the deck worked, right? So I gave her a copy to test it out for me with her client since we do the same work. But her deck, I think, is different by like 3 cards or so. But it's still pretty much the same. Alright. Hopefully we don't have any, things that should not be showing here. Anyway, so yeah. Let me just get a second here to see what's going on here. Sandra, alright, let me add you to the list. Sandra, did you want a general paranormal help or spiritual guidance? Oh my god, I am sweating. Anyone in the chat having hot flashes right now, or is it just me? Alright. Okay. Yeah, I kind of suspected this, actually. So lying in wait, typically, when you get a card like that, that's for the entity or spirit or what's going on is waiting for that person to get low enough in their defenses to strike or, oppress them in any way. So it, like, waits for specific moments to, like, do its negative stuff. So it's saying that the snake entity is a tulpa, which if you don't know what a tulpa is, it is a type of thought form generally created intentionally by a person. Now, I'm not saying it's the person who you think it is who created it, but it was created by a person. And it's taking the form of a snake. It's also feeling, like, when I see this too, it's giving, like, a snake in the grass. Like, someone you trust or might trust is, like, the snake in the grass, so they could also be the person involved. Now, you can... Yeah, tulpas are usually created on purpose. Now, with this haunted item card, it almost feels like a... What do you call those things that witches have that, like, they'll put a curse or a hex, attach it to an item and leave somewhere? Is that like a witch token? Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Like, I'm not all too educated when it comes to witchcraft. But it's like, it's connected to an item from a person. Guidance? Alright, so let me... Spiritual guidance. So, let me see. My family has some negative history, and my brother and I are the first generation to not continue that negativity. In the family, we're getting pushback. Yep, that can happen. We found a random black feather, very obvious, on our porch. Interesting. It was huge and set up right on a closed porch. Oh, yeah, so it's not like something that could have blown in your porch because your porch is closed. Thank you, Rachel. You're awesome. You said spiritual guidance for just Rachel? Alright. Alright. Yeah, that's fucked up. That's creepy. And it's very sabotaging. So, yeah, I feel like someone did put that there on purpose, especially if your porch is closed. Could you have tracked it in? Maybe. But I feel like you would have seen a big black feather just appear. Thank you, Rach. You're awesome. Alright, yeah, and it's causing some not so nice things in your life. And yeah, like I said, you are going through a spiritual awakening. So, to help you get out of this issue, the first thing I would do is set up boundaries. Not just spiritual ones, but through personal boundaries with the person. Yeah, it sucks. I know a lot of people say, oh, but family and blood, like, it's very important. But you know what? Your health, your mental health, your physical health, your peace is more important. I'm sorry. So maybe set some clear boundaries with people. Now, obviously, if they're trespassing on your property, oof, that's not a good situation. You can always set up cameras. Like, I forget. I don't even know what we have. But there are different cameras you can set up just to monitor your property. And then I would do some cleansings in your space. I would put some holy oil on all of your doors and entryways and then windows and seal it so things can't come in. You can also do a cleansing beforehand with some copal and frankincense to help push out anything negative lingering around. I would try that and see how it goes. You can also take a look on our Lights and Midnight podcast season 1. Look at our protection episode. It gives you 2 hours and 21 minutes of protection content that you can try. Where can I get holy oil? You can get it on Amazon for like $9, $9 to $10. It's literally where I get mine. I think mine's in my case behind me, but it's not that expensive. I bound it, said prayer, and threw it in the water. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm not too, educated on witchcraft, but I can't see why that wouldn't help. Oh no, she's completely out of my life, but my brother keeps going kind of back and forth with her. Ooh, yeah. You can't make him stop. It has to be his decision. But yeah, that's all you can really do. But yeah, you can message me if that doesn't work or if you need additional help. But yeah, I'm going to conclude that there. But yeah, don't hesitate to reach out if you have any questions or, you need additional information or a private session. If I do a private session, it'll give me more concentration where I can actually go in and channel. I can channel now, but I'll be more focused. But yeah, so we're going to conclude that. Thank you so much. We're actually going to go through your website and do the spiritual help. Okay, yeah. Sometimes people like to do it privately because there's some information they don't want out into the public, which is a-okay. So now I'm going to go here. If you are new in the chat, let me know if you want any type of reading, whether it is paranormal help, spiritual guidance, or a general card reading. And don't forget, if you can support my deck project, click the link that's pinned up in the chat above. And there's a whole host of rewards that you can choose from. I appreciate it. You lovely lady, and I hope your project goes well because those are beautiful cards. Thank you. So the next person is Kays. You said a spiritual guidance reading. Are you still in the chat? And don't forget to give this live a heart or a like or whatever you want to call it. Thumbs up. Helps promote it in the algorithm. Ooh, third eye chakra popped out. We'll put that here. Alright, so I'm just shuffling really quick. I'll break it again and see if I can. Oh, one thing I forgot to add too. In terms of my deck, I will also be offering a PDF version of the guidebook. I don't know, just in case something happens to the physical copy, you have a digital copy you can take on your phone or on the go if carrying the book is too much. Yes, the algorithm loves a thumbs up. Awesome. Alright, so let's get going. So it's pointing out the third eye chakra. Let's see, what about the third eye chakra? Nope, too many cards. Thank you for, it doesn't say the name who just donated $10 to my campaign, but thank you. If it was you in the comments, let me know. Is it gonna fall? Nope, didn't fall out. 'Twas me. Okay, thank you, Shandy. Ah. Yes, please hit the like button. I don't know why, but I just thought of Hot Pockets. What do we get? Warrior of the Light. Fancy. These are good cards so far. You're very welcome. You do so much good and have really great prices for people to get help. Thank you and have a good night. Thank you, Shandi. And I hope you have a good night. Woo! We got the U card. It says you, period. Okay. Dropping too many cards here. Drop it like it's hot. Let the cards hit the flow. Let the cards hit the flow. Actually, not the floor. Hit the desk. I don't want to play 96 pickup. Let the cards hit the desk. Let the... I'm very drawn to light warriorship. Awesome sauce. Okay. We got Incubus Succubus card. Which is, we'll see. See what else we got going here. Witch. Kay's Lou. Are you into any type of like witchcraft or magic or, I don't know, people call different things. OMG. Damn, now you're gonna make me hungry for Hot Pockets. I'm sorry. I forgot to write a note. I love your cards. That's okay. Okay. We're not going to throw them everywhere. What did I say? I don't want to throw them. Hold up. Fuck. My pen just got caught on my cords. Because I'm holding my pen with my foot. That way I know where it is at all times. Oh, there's my pencil. I was wondering where that went. Things are falling behind me. Throw these back in. Something just popped up on my screen and I didn't see what it was because I was distracted. Dog hair. What do we get? Loved ones nearby. Kays. I'm very drawn to. Okay, we already read that. Kays, are you into any kind of magic or protection stuff or anything that might be considered, prayer, regardless of what Christians and Catholics say, is a type of manifestation and magic. So catch me outside, bitch. No, I'm just kidding. How you like that? Alright, we got 6 here. One more card, please. One more card. Spirit. Sigh. I'm into demonolatry. I know it's bad, and I'm planning on stopping because I don't even know if it's having any effect. I'm also into meditation. Okay, that makes sense. And guys, we do not judge on this channel. All we can do is talk about things and explain things. But actually, that doesn't surprise me. So in a way, you could be considered a witch. Again, it's just a label. I use, when I try to educate and talk about things, that's when I typically use labels. But, I mean, labels aren't super important in general. It just helps in guiding and understanding. Alright. Sir, my nose is running. Alright, one thing I am worried about here with this card, a lot of times when you are into demonolatry, demon worship, anytime, like anything in that vicinity or area of things, you can get these negative entities that fit within a specific vibration. They're usually depending on the vibration of the person. There's a lot of variables when it comes to determining the level of vibration. But a lot of times when you have demonolators, you'll have negative entities that work in a way like a spirit spouse. And because you are into demonolatry, you are more likely to have that, but also more likely for it to be non-human. So, I mean, if you're planning to get out of it, I would say use this as a sign to validate that idea. I don't recommend it, but again, everyone has their freedom of choice. They're going to do what they're going to do. They do things for a reason. That's how we learn. So that's what I would say here. Just be on guard, because you're very likely to grab the attention of an entity that could work as an incubus or succubus or spirit spouse. With the witch card here, that just, you pretty much validated that already with demonolatry, because technically in a way you are working with more energies that are on the darker end of the scale, but do not fret. You still have loved ones that are with you, that are trying to guide you and protect you. And yes, with the Warrior of the Light card, that validates your thoughts and feelings of being a light warrior. And the you, obviously, is you. And it's also pointing out, like, the issues that you may be experiencing could be from your choices. And then we have incorrect cleansing methods. If you are into cleansing, this is Spirit's way of saying, hey, you're not doing it properly. We got to tweak some things. If I do have an entity attachment, I know nothing about it because I have no experiences, and I also have tattoos of goetic devil sigils and names on me. Okay. I mean, oh, that's why the third eye card popped out. Duh. It's because your third eye is being blocked by these beings. A lot of times that can happen when you work with darker things, because they want to hinder your spiritual growth. And if you really saw what these things look like and what they do, you'd probably be more, or I should say less inclined to want to be around them or work with them. And my head is hurting. I forgot about that. I was so, like, invested in figuring this out, but my head does hurt. Yeah, your third eye chakra is blocked. So when you have tattoos, obviously they're permanent, and most times people don't get rid of them anyway. But if you just change your intentions, that can be enough. So instead of having the thought of you have these tattoos in tribute of these entities, maybe change it to more of a, you appreciate the art of, like, the images that you have on you, or like how they're drawn, and more of the artistic aspect. So you're not, like, giving them tribute and giving them your energy. But I highly recommend doing cleansing. Again, Lights of Midnight, Season 1, Protection episode, 2 hours and 21 minutes of content. Or you can scroll down into my videos, and I do have a cleansing video where I walk you through it while I'm doing it in my house, so you can see what's going on. Don't feel bad about being into demonolatry. Like, again, the information that you learned from doing that stuff is still valuable. It teaches you about these entities, and you can still use it in your light warriorship. So, yeah, I mean, you don't have to get rid of any reading materials or anything like that. Keep them for research purposes. I think that's very important. I have so many books on demons, demonology. One time my dad saw, like, my books come in the mail, and they're like, what the heck, are you into some demon stuff? And I was like, no, I need it for research. But that stuff is very valuable. I would never ever tell someone to throw away a book. Books are so valuable. But yeah, do your cleansings. I would start with the holy oil. Again, you can get that on Amazon for like $9 to $10. put it on all your chakras. Your third eye chakra needs cleansed. You can also do black tourmaline or obsidian and put it on your third eye as well. Reiki would be highly beneficial to you as well to help cleanse out your chakras. If you want to, so I can do a full channeling, you can book a private session, but again, that's up to you. And yeah, I mean, that's pretty much all I got for you here. But yeah, if you have any questions, comments, concerns, you can DM me on Instagram. If you don't have social media, you can DM me on my website. I have a chat icon on the bottom right corner of my website that you can just, chat like a DM, or you can submit a form for pretty much whatever you need. But yeah, I'm going to end that there. Hopefully that answered your questions. So let's cross you off here. Justine, you're on deck. Kazlu, thank you very much. Super. Your project will be successful. Thank you, hopefully. Cat Goddess, right information and knowledge in general is valuable, at least in my opinion. Yeah, it's just how you use what you're given. Everything can be seen as a tool. All right, Justine, are you in the chat? Justine, all I do on your channel is learn. Good, that's the purpose. Good, now I have a tissue break because my nose is running. I wish I could, hit a button, hit mute, so you don't have to hear every time I have to blow my nose. It's distracting, and I'm sorry. Alright, Justine, you said general, so we're going to use a different deck for you. Again, if you are new in the chat, if you would like a reading, whether it's spiritual guidance, paranormal help, or general, let me know, and I will add you to the list. I think we're only 3 deep out of, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 out of 9. So let me just shuffle this real quick, and let me get out the cards to the other deck here. Hopefully these ones don't slide. Alright, so we're going to use this deck here. It's just a basic tarot. It has everything written on it, which is purposeful because then you guys can see what is on the cards as well. My box is about to give in though. See, I'm excited for when my deck comes because the box is a magnetic closure box and it will not wear down like this shit. That thing's gonna be sturdy. I like reusability. I really do. Yes, guys, let's get the cards funded. Please, if you can. Click the link in the chat above here. That's pinned. Pick your reward if you want a reward and support my deck. If the project does not get fully funded by April 25th, because that's the deadline, you will not be charged for anything because it's an all or nothing campaign. Also, the more backers I get, the more likely Kickstarter will push it out into their algorithm. But right now we are on we are on Justine with a general. I'm going to try to do these more often. I was going to multi-stream and do Facebook and Twitch, but I have to update them because when I went to go select it, the pages were not popping up. I don't know why. So, the only other thing is, though, it does slow down the feed for both the chat and the video. All right, what do we have? All right, we have, make sure you can see it, Knight of Wands in reverse. And I like to pull in 3s because that tells you a story. Oh, hello. And again, I don't pull when multiple cards, or I don't take ones that when multiple cards pop out. Just because I know it's my shuffling error. I'm a bad shuffler. So we have the 3 of Cups, which is good. Why did this song just pop into my head? God damn. Do you want to build a snowman? Do you want to build a snowman? I freaking hate Frozen. And I don't know why that popped into my head. Da-na-na-na-na. I know I asked this last time in the last live stream, but would anyone be interested, and I'll probably put a poll up on YouTube later on my community post, but would anybody be interested in having the book available on its own, like on Amazon? Because technically, you can use it as a, a field guide with all the information that's on it. But I'll just kind of restructure it so it's more standalone-y. Standalone-y? Not some baloney. Okay. That was 2. I'm not taking that. Oh, but one said, we're keeping. Okay. Well, hello there, card. Alright, so let's see what we got so far. Make sure you can see it there. Okay, Knight of Wands reverse. 3 of Cups regular. We have the Wheel of Fortune. 4 of Pentacles. Ace of Wands and Justice in reverse. Sorry, acid reflux. I had some burnt vegan chicky nuggies. My body's yelling at me for it. Anyway. Alright, so in general, Knight of Wands in reverse has to do with scattered energy, delays, and frustration. On its own, 3 of Cups has to do with friendship, collaboration, creativity, community. Wheel of Fortune on its own has to do with good luck, karma, life cycles, turning point, change, inevitable, fate, ups and downs, unpredictable. And then we have 4 of Pentacles. In general, it means saving money, security, conservation, control, frugality. Ace of Wands on its own has to do with new projects or inspiration, urge to create, willpower, desire, power, potential, beginnings, new opportunities. I'm seeing this more as new opportunities though for you. And then Justice in reverse has to do with like guilt, unfairness, lack of accountability, and punishment. But together, let's see. Are you working on are you working on something with multiple people? Or it's just giving a lot of like creativity project. My necklace is bothering me. And just say yes or no. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Shit happens. Saving money, new ideas, project creation, not necessarily. Interesting. Passion, project, anger, scattered energy. Could be scattered energy when it comes to people, maybe. But that would be in reversed, in my opinion. I feel like this has to do with new opportunities, though. Like, there's some sort of, like, new opportunities. Anger, project delays, scattered energy. Or the lack of opportunity, too. It could be. Especially with the Justice card in reverse. Does that sound familiar or resonate? Okay, I'll take it. Now, if I'm wrong, please tell me. Like, just because, you know, I'm here live, like, be honest. Because that helps me, too. True Blue, Slippery Elm is amazing for acid reflux. In case you're interested in natural remedies, I tell everyone when I hear that they have acid issues. Yeah, I bought the the natural remedy book. I have two different ones. One's for Native American, like, what do you call it? Remedies, and one's like other remedies that are all natural. Oh, that's right. You have a leg issue. Are you having issues with support though, Justine? Like, are you lacking support from other people? Because I feel like, you know, it's like hindering. I mean, with this Knight of Wands in reverse, there are delays. So that would explain that. Doctors mainly. Okay. Doctors are a pain in the ass. I hate them sometimes. But yeah, with the Wheel of Fortune too, like, there's ups and downs and unpredictability. Saving money, security, I guess, you know, trying to control your finances. I feel like there's a lot of that. Let's see. Willpower. The Ace of Wands could also represent, like, you just have that urge to do things. That could be the inspiration part of it too. It's like you want to do things but you can't because there's delays. Maybe a lack of support, and you said it's more doctors, ups and downs, and then saving money and feeling, I don't know if you feel like you're being punished or just like, I don't know, you feel like it's unfair, like, why me? Like, why is this happening kind of feeling? I am actually saving money, getting better with that. I have such an urge to just need the health fix to do them. Okay, yeah. So that makes more sense then with this card. Alright, I'm going to pull some more. I might pull from another deck. Now that we got that squared away. And pop out. You know what would be really bad is if I shuffled the cards and it flew into the candle. Sorry, intrusive thoughts. Guys are probably like saying, yo, don't yeet the deck too hard. And then I would say, I'm trying. Alright, there we go. So we have the Two of Swords in reverse. Indecision, information overload. But when I see the Two of Swords, that has to do with decisions. And when I see this, it's like you don't know what to do. And then you have the Three of Pentacles in reverse. Working alone, lack of teamwork. Again, that could have to do with your doctors not playing nice. Group conflict, like I said earlier, like I was getting a lot of like conflict within a group or multiple people. But yeah, again, that could be the doctors. And then we have the, what is that? The Seven of Cups in reverse. You have a bunch of these choices and they're being taken away from you. That's what it feels like. But again, you pretty much said it in the chat. No yeeteth the cards. I know. I'm working on it. So, alright. I'm going to pull some more. Just because I feel like a lot of this stuff was said in the chat. And I kind of didn't get it on my own. And I just want to be fair to you, you know? So let me put these back in the box. And let me pull here with this deck. I like this deck a lot. This deck is cool. It also has shiny edges. Boink. So sorry for those who are waiting patiently. Just a little bit longer till I move on yet. But I just want to give them a fair... Whoa. I want to give them a fair opportunity here. Oh my god. These cards, I will say, are way thicker. There we go. than the other ones. Self-regulation. Don't feel bad, Justine. That's a my fault problem. Alright, yeah, self-regulation. I feel like you're similar to me in, like, you have to conserve your energy or your ailments or your pain or your energy. Kind of like, if you don't conserve it, it makes you not feel well. It can add to the pain and stuff. So it's noting to be consistent. Oh, consistent. Duh. There's a card. Be consistent and be mindful in ways to use your energy so you don't overdo it in one day. There we go. That was aiming for the candle. Gate 4, possibility. Possibilities. I feel like with your issues, I feel like there's a lot of like negative self-thought and like, God damn it, why does this have to happen to me? Or like, God damn it, I can't do what I want. And you're just like in that kind of like thought process. Maybe turn your ailment into a positive something. Into a... Okay. I can't think of the word. Yeah, recalibration kind of adds into what I was saying. Use your issue as a strength. So, for example, with my health conditions, like I have a whole host of health conditions. Like I'm fucked, really. But because of it, I was able to get retirement disability through my work, which means, and with my doctor's like notes and stuff, I am very limited on the type of work that I can do, which puts me at home 99% of the time, right? But that allows me to give more back to you guys. It allows me to do more projects. It allows me to be less stressed out. So you kind of got to see the pros of the situation, if that makes sense. And I feel like that would benefit you. So if you're somebody that isn't working a regular 9-to-5 job, well, yeah, it might suck monetarily, but you're not wasting all that money on gas to get to a job, or you're not wasting money eating out all the time because you're home, you have enough energy to cook. Like, you just gotta weigh the pros and cons and try to focus more on the positives of the situation. Hopefully that makes sense. And then the recalibration, yeah, it's kind of like figuring out how much energy to expend during the day to make sure you're not hurting. I have to do that. Actually, in fact, if you see me wear this armband here, it tracks my energy for me. It's very fucking helpful. And there's an app that goes to it. And it figures out how much energy each day that I need to be spending so I'm not like in bed for 5 days straight. And yeah, it allows me to track my health issues, so like bad pain days, whether it's lower back, stomach issues, headache issues, nausea, vomiting, all that stuff, because I can turn all of that information and put it in a spreadsheet for my doctors and be like, here, motherfuckers, I'm not making this shit up. So like being able to monitor it in some way. Now this thing was expensive as fuck, but it is very helpful. If you want to know what it is called, I'll let you know in a second. Hold on. It's called Visible. Just go on their website, but it is expensive, but I need it for myself because my doctors are playing the bullshit game of, oh, you're fine, or it's just fibromyalgia. It's more so because I feel like they're misdiagnosing me. But yeah, like they know I have the issues, but they don't know why, if that makes sense. So you can try it. or I'm sure there's free apps out there you can try as well that allow you to figure out how much energy to expend each day. So, like, this thing knows when I'm having a really bad day, and it'll say, hey, you're at a 1 today, which means, bitch, stay in bed. Or, like, if I do too much in a day, it'll notify me on my phone and be like, hey, you just used all of your pace points today. If you keep going, you're going to be hurting the next day. So it tells me that stuff. But anyway, I am going to conclude your reading, Justine. Hopefully that gave you some perspective or information that you needed. But I am going to go to the next person, which would be Cat Goddess. Hopefully you're still in the chat. You never cease to amaze me. You always pick up on all the right info. Very impressed and have been by you since day one. You are going places, girl. Thank you. You're welcome. Hopefully. If not on my channel, maybe on our paranormal investigation channel that's still working on their content. Alright, let's see. Cat Goddess. Good, you're still there. NT. Many doctors won't admit if they don't know. A good doctor will. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, so, Cat Goddess, you asked for a general. And like I said, if you have a general that, like, let's say I do a general and I fuck up and I don't get it correct, I'll keep going until, you know, I give you some valuable insight that I get on my own. Because, I mean, I know there's a lot of fakers out there or scammers, and I don't want people to think I'm that. Not that I have to worry about that, but I just make everyone happy anyway. So, alright, Cat Goddess. We are going to go back to the deck. That is right here. Okay. Scott Nicholas. I have some issues going on right now. However, I am the most blessed person I know. I am a 54-year-old man, and I have always been an empath. I just can't figure out what's happening with me right now. Scott, would you like a reading? If so, what kind? Do you want a general, what is it, spiritual guidance or paranormal help? If so, let me know. I'll put you down on the list. And for anyone who's new, again, check out the link that I have pinned in your chat. That is my Kickstarter project. It's an all or nothing project to get my Oracle deck funded so I can get it printed. Any amount helps, and if you can't afford it, that's a-okay. I mean, you can even donate $1. I've had some donate $1. But you can always share out the link to anybody you think would like this deck. And you can select from your type of rewards. There's a bunch of rewards in there. I think I have six or so. But every little bit helps. General would be fantastic. Alright, Scott, let me add you to the list. I'll probably be doing this for a while, for quite a few hours. Scott, and you said general. Alright. Got you written down. I feel like I could go in the doctor's with a broken arm and he tell me, oh, it's just anxiety. Okay, I have a story for you guys. So back when I was in high school, I played varsity softball and I did travel team during the summer seasons, right? During practice one year, there was a pitcher. I mean, she was part of the high school team. She had graduated, but she was there for practice for Spring Township. And she did some pitching for us because she was one of the better pitchers. And so I was catching because I was a catcher. And the ball, it was a curveball that she threw. It was unintentional, but it bounced off my glove all fucky. And because she was throwing like 70 miles an hour, it bounced off my glove wrong and broke my two fingers. These two fingers. And yeah, it hurt like a bitch. But when I went into the doctors, they only caught one finger to be broken when it was both of them. So when I went back to the doctors, because, you know, when you break fingers and things, they make you wear those stupid little finger, is it a splint? I don't even know what they're called. And so I was wearing that, and they checked the x-ray to make sure it was healing, and they're like, hey, by the way, your other finger's broken too. And before then, I told my parents and the doctor, I'm like, yo, both of my fingers are broken. And they're like, nah, it's just the one. And they just fucking gaslit the shit out of me. And I was so mad. So when I came back and got those x-rays to make sure they healed, and my finger's fucking crooked too. You probably can't see it. My fingers are crooked. But anyway, yeah, I was so fucking mad. Anyway, yeah. I mean, I think you were usually crazy spot on. I figured out something out or a piece something together from my past readings. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it takes a bit. Sometimes there's things I point out that you won't realize until later. One night you could wake up and be like, oh shit. So that could happen as well. But I try to make it fair for everyone. That sucks, Justine. I think they don't know to do that. So they do that. Try not to let their actions affect you. But it's hard when the authority that they have, yeah, their authority in society sucks. Alright, we got that card. Some doctors like to write everything off that you're crazy. When I had my, what's it called? H. pylori, right? When I was a kid. I got that around 8 or 9 years old. My doctors, the beginning doctors, told me, oh, it's just anxiety. She's probably afraid to go to school because they couldn't figure it out, right? Well, after so many specialists, eventually they found out that it was H. pylori, and yeah, luckily my parents knew I wasn't, having anxiety issues, especially when I'm throwing up and coming out the other end every freaking night. But yeah, doctors can be a pain in the ass. So I feel anyone in the comments, anyone watching this video, don't give up. Be your own advocate. If they're not listening, go to someone else. I had to do that quite a few times. And don't even get me started about the COVID vaccines. I'll probably get demonetized if I even say anything about it, but yeah. Holy macaroni. That's what's so scary. Physical issues being passed off as anxiety, especially if you're a female. Oh my God. Same thing happened to me with my endometriosis. Same exact thing. Same thing. The problem is with endometriosis, most of the time to get it diagnosed, you need the laparoscopy surgery where they go in and look surgically. Where's my water? Yeah, big fucking pharma. Ugh, that makes me so mad. Alright, so, back to the reading here. Cat Goddess. We've got the Four of Wands. That has to do with celebration, joy, harmony in the home. Now we have the Two of Pentacles in reverse. Overcommitted, disorganized, reprioritize, like a balance. When I see the Two of Pentacles in reverse, that tells me you need to work on prioritizing or reprioritizing your finances. We got the Fool. That has to do with new beginnings, possibilities, trust in life, blind faith, adventure, opportunity. Death, we have, that has to do with an end of something, an end of a cycle. But when it's in reverse, that has to do with holding on to things that you should just let go. We have the Five of Cups, which is regret, failure, disappointment, pessimism, loss of grief. Usually they're focusing on the wrong thing. They're not focused on the positives. They're more focused on the negatives. We have the King of Wands. So usually the King of Wands in general is a natural leader, visionary, big picture thinker, leader, overcomes challenges, very mature, career focused. And then we have the Four of Pentacles, which is saving money, security, conservation, control, frugality. Okay. Alright, I have so many unpopular opinions. How the fuck am I still on this freaking app? take this pill. Nasty side effects. Oh, yeah. Exactly. All right. So, I gotta focus. All right, so... Are you having issues with finances, or at least getting them organized in a way? Because I feel like there's some, like, I don't know. I'm getting the vibe of squirrel. Like, your attention keeps being brought to other things. Like, it's all over the place. And it might distract you from what you really need to focus on. And I think one of those things has to do with letting something go. But you're too focused on the negatives of that, of what could happen if you let that thing go. Usually when I see a King of Wands or any kind of king or queen, that is the person themselves. And then we have the saving money card. Does any of that ring true to you, Cat Goddess? Is there something that you need to let go that you're not letting go? Or something you think you need to let go? Or you're just focused in the wrong direction. That could also be the Two of Pentacles in reverse. So it doesn't necessarily have to do with finances. It could just be like reprioritizing something, an idea, or project, idea, money, something. NT. Any new people, you can get a free reading. Also, Emily here has an... Oh, thank you. It's an amazing tarot deck. Yep. Don't forget to donate. $1 to $2 is still helpful. Again, you have tiers of perks you can choose from. But, Cat Goddess, did any of that sound right? Connie, welcome! Yay, I'm so glad you could pop in. Yeah, some intense paranormal shit had put me in a negative space, as well as negative experience in general, or at least mentally. I don't know, but I'm not sure what I even need to let go of. Sometimes, you know, you gotta think about it. Sometimes you gotta meditate on it. If there's something that's not serving your highest good, then that's probably something that you need to let go of. I mean, we can pull from my handy dandy Spiritual Defenses, the Haunted Oracle deck, and see if anything pops out. And are you... You're not doing investigations, right? Wait, are you the one with the haunted object? I can't remember. I've done readings for you before. Investigation popped out. Entertainment. Too much paranormal entertainment. La 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 la. La 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 la. Maybe you need to limit your time of watching paranormal stuff or engaging in it. Give yourself an energy break there. Shadows. Yeah, that could pertain to your paranormal activity. Yeah, I mean, I've had some weird things with objects even recently. Okay. Yes, Connie, this is my new deck. Boop, boop. It's got the shiny, fun edges. But yeah, if you want to support it, I put a link and pinned it to the top of the comments. And also, there's some fun perks. Yeah, I'm obsessed with the sides. But yeah, it's all or nothing. So if it doesn't get funded, you will not get charged for your pledge. And even just sharing the link is very helpful. Alright, let's see. Cat Goddess. Okay, I feel like you and I need to have a private session. because I want to do a full-blown meditation and see if I can specifically see things. Because I like to do it with my blindfold, and I can't do it right now with my blindfold because I'm weird that way. So if you can message me either on Instagram or on my website, we can book a session. I'm not going to charge you just because you've been having this issue for so long. And I've done readings for you previously, so please. Unless you don't want to, but I feel like we need to have a full 1 hour session. I have lots of dreams in the past with shadowy people or something like that. And I just got chills. Yeah, shadow card did pop out. The shadow cards. But I really think you and I need to have a private session and get her done. Get her done and over with. Because there could be things I'm missing just because I'm not 100% focused because I'm engaging with the viewers as well. I just want to make sure we comb through everything thoroughly and we're not missing anything. I can help you. The shadow burial ground card popped out too. Sometimes it is the location in which you're... Oh my god, that card almost went into the fire. Almost went into the fire. I've been feeling blocked somehow. Hold on. Let me pick all these up. From even contacting you, just hoping and praying that clears up somehow. Yeah, just contact me. And then we can set up a time and a date, whether or not you want to do it over Zoom. Again, we got 2 cards, not taking them. You can do it over Zoom, text, email, whatever you want. Getting a headache again. It feels like it's blocking your 3rd chakra. Nope. 2 again. Oh my gosh. One more card, please. Spirit. Spirit, and please let it not go behind my desk or in the fire. Yes. Nope. There we go. Nope, just kidding. That was 2 again. OMG. That is the one thing with the coating on this deck I have here. It is slippery, but it doesn't scratch. That is the good thing. OMG. How many? 1? Good. Vibratory match. Alright. Yeah. That makes sense, actually. So it's attracted to you because you have energy sensitivities, and because of your headspace, it's attracted to your vibratory match, but it's also matching your vibration. Ugh. And so, ooh, okay, Spirit's saying too, when you're watching or engaging in paranormal content, you're kind of like creating chords and you're like invested. So it's kind of like, but you're kind of like actively working on the astral realm. And when you're doing that, it's kind of like alerting things around, like, hey, this person's very sensitive. Let's come in and fuck shit up type of deal. And they're coming from an area around you. So if you're near cemeteries or graveyards or on top of any burial grounds, it's pretty likely where they could be coming from. But because you are sensitive, I feel like you draw things in general, and it's not just limited to one, like, certain thing. I think you have things that pass through your house as well. And because you are very sensitive in terms of clairvoyancy, especially when you're sleeping, that could explain your vivid dreams. You'll get a lot of that activity that way. Yeah, I've been having issues with my technology, so it can cause some issues with that, but still pushing through, or at least trying to. I'm getting a headache. Headache keeps coming back, but I'm wondering if you get headaches a lot too. But yeah, Cat Goddess, you and I need to have a private session. So I'm going to conclude that reading and move on to the next one, which would be Patricia. Are you still in the chat? Patricia. Yay. Okay. Cool. And you put general, so we'll use this deck still. Whee. So let me just do a little shuffle real quick. Thank you, Connie. You are amazing. Thank you. It looks like you... Did you pick a tier, Connie? Did you pick pre-order? Thank you so much for your pledge. What's today? Today's Tuesday, now it's Wednesday. Awesome sauce, Connie. Yeah, I'm excited. Woo-woo! Alright, here's our first card. We have Knight of Cups in reverse. I used to more in the past, but used an amethyst cluster and even gentle massages. It really helps with the headaches. On Amazon, and if you're a Temu shopper like I am sometimes, they have this like ice pack that wraps around your head. You can put it on like a hat, and it'll help you if you get headaches. I have that, and then they also have one that is an eye mask, but it's an ice pack. So you stick them both in the freezer. It is fucking amazing. Doesn't count because I dropped multiple. Yeah, I get headaches and migraines all the time, especially when the weather changes dramatically. Right now we are in full spring. Fool spring. That's what I call it, fool spring. It's when it pretends it's spring and you get warm weather, but then the next day or so, it's like 20 degrees. That was yesterday. It was like 30 degrees and today was 65. So that's why I call it fool spring. Alright, cards, I need you to start popping out one at a time. That was 6 cards. That was not 1. Come on. Any day now. Any day. Thank you. Okay, we have the 3 of Cups in reverse. Look how that came out. I caught it this way. Anyway, sometimes I amaze myself. Sometimes I physically pick up on people's physical issues and even spirits sometimes. That would make you clairsentient, which is what I am. Though sometimes it kind of shifts depending on, like, I don't know, seasons and shit. But that could be with, that could do with astrology and where planets are. That was multiple cards. We're not taking that. Surprise me one card. Yeah, right. Connie, did you want a reading tonight? We're doing spiritual guidance, paranormal help, or general. I'm trying to, anyway. These cards would pop the fuck out. Oh, thank you, the moon. Thank you for popping out nicely. And where you needed to be. Connie, do you want a 1-card pool? It's layer season in Florida. Sure, general 1 card. Okay. Lovers. I'm going to keep that sideways. Put Connie in there. Alright, I just wrote you down. I can't handle too much tonight, LOL. I feel you, man. What we get? Okay. What we got? I'm gonna actually stop pulling. Alright. Try to get these all nice so you can see it. Okay. So, Knight of Cups in reverse. That has to do with moodiness, disappointment, overactive imagination. And then Three of Cups in reverse. Isolation, independence, alone time. Three's a crowd. Where are my introverts? Whoop, whoop. Let's see. We have the Emperor in reverse. We have the 10 of, I almost said sticks, but it's wands in reverse. Doing too much. We have the Moon, Lovers, sideways. And then we have the Magician in reverse here. Oh. Are you having, Patricia, are you having some issues at home? Whether it's with a spouse or significant other or a loved one, children, something. Because I feel like you might be feeling like all the burden is on you. Everyone. It feels like you have all this weight on your shoulders because you're the one doing all the work or carrying all the burden. It is? Okay. Yeah. And then the Moon here, mystery, dreams, intuition, fear, anxiety. I'm getting more of the anxiety aspect here. And with the Lovers card in reverse, well, it's not in reverse. It came out sideways. But that has to do with relationships. And right now your relationships are literally sideways. And then with the Magician in reverse, we've got manipulation, lack of confidence, insecure. I just feel like you're not at your highest self right now. You're kind of like, yeah, it just feels like you're not doing too hot right now in many aspects of your life. Sadly, they can't see I'm not well myself. Yeah, because they are more focused on themselves. Not a good solid marriage, but we do care. That's it. Yeah. That's why I put it sideways. I felt like it wasn't specifically one or the other. I feel like there was some gray area. Yeah. So, Spirit, should I pull two more? Said yes. Okay, but if you want me to pull two more, I need it quickly. Dun, 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 teamwork makes the dream work. That is the Three of Pentacles. Yeah. I think you need to have some conversations. I'm sure you've tried and it's fallen on deaf ears, but I think you need to sit everyone down, like have a proper sit down and have a conversation. Have a Sunday dinner or something. One more card, please. That was not one card. That was like two. One more. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, that makes sense. So this has to do, Three of Pentacles has to do with collaboration and teamwork. Temperance you have in reverse. Imbalance. Yeah. Self-healing and realignment. With it in reverse, it's saying that you're not getting that self-healing and realignment that you need. And of course, even though you already confirmed this, but other people are not pulling their weight. So, yeah, teamwork makes the dream work. Have that conversation, sit down, and be like, hey, I'm having problems, I'm having struggles, I'm not feeling well. Can you please help me do, whether it's housework, chores, whatever you need done? Have a proper sit down. Have a proper conversation. Too much bad came at me this year, even from school. I'm raising my granddaughter by myself. She is more my daughter. I've had her since 5 days old. Yeah, I feel ya. Hey, Priya! Yeah, you need to get help. Is it a custody thing where you have full custody and the other people are not in her life? Or are you just like more of a babysitter kind of deal while they are at work? Like, depending on the situation, if it's something where legally it's a legal thing and you have to have them, I would maybe go and ask for some, what do you call it? Child, oh my god, I can't think today. Child support. Like, you gotta get it one way or another. You need to rest. You can't be the only one doing it. Or like I said, have a proper sit down. You haven't been able to work in 13 years. My own illness gets in the way. Doctors don't care. I have full guardianship. They are not active in her life. Okay. Yeah. I would take them to court, get some more child support, and maybe you can have the ability then to have daycare on days that you need rest. Because you need to heal yourself. You can't help others unless you help yourself. It's like that airplane analogy where they say if something happens, you have to give yourself oxygen first before you can help others, because you're no good to anyone if you're unable to help them, like if you're incapacitated. So same thing applies. You got to take care of yourself in order to help other people. So yeah, maybe talk to your significant other about it. See if you can come up with a plan for yourself. And yeah, because you can't let it go on or your health is going to deteriorate, whether it's mental, physical, or both. You have to take care of yourself. But I'm going to conclude this reading and move to the next one. If you are new into the chat, guys, I pinned my Kickstarter campaign. Any amount that you can donate is helpful, even if it's $1 or $2. Anything helps. It helps the algorithm on Kickstarter. But I also have rewards if you are into that, whether it's a deck pre-order or a bag, a t-shirt, a free reading, a 1-hour session free reading. Just take a look at that. Anything helps. So yeah. Oh, one card was in the box, but it is what it is. You know what? No, we're gonna say it. The box. I didn't realize this card was stuck in the box. And it is the 7 of Cups in reverse. That's saying like things are taking your choices away, or like being overwhelmed by not being able to do what you want to do. So just throwing that in there, Patricia. But yeah, we are moving on to the next person. I'm going to throw Connie's card real quick, just because hers is a 1 card. Oh wait, I need this deck. Why'd I put it away? Hers will be super fast, I promise. So Connie, I'm going to do yours real quick. Let me just shuffle. It will not take too long. Probably the longest part will be me shuffling. But you are welcome, Patricia. I hope everything works out for you. And I also feel like, Connie, you weren't going to be on for very long tonight, too. The death card. What the fuck? Hey, 13. That's one of my lucky numbers. Death card that has to do with transformation and the ending of cycles. Metamorphosis. Oh, I know what it is, but only because. Okay. You're going to be in a new transition. You are transitioning into something new. And you're going to be putting away your old life. That's exciting. That's exciting. So don't see this as a negative card. See this as a positive card. Yes, I am. Yep. I know. Sorry. I didn't mean to pull another card. It just popped out. I'm just gonna, I know it was a one card pull. This is the last one, I promise. So this has to do with making sure that your finances are in order, because right now they're not quite where you need them to be in order to go through this transition. All right, that's the end of your reading because you said one card. So we're going to go to BBs. Are you still in the chat? BBs. BBs. I'm trying. Yeah. I know, I feel you. BBs. I know the chat is a little bit delayed. It's probably delayed by like 30 seconds from the video feed. If anyone is interested in a reading, we're doing paranormal help. We are doing spiritual guidance in general. So if you want a reading, please let me know in the chat and I will mark you down. Just waiting for BBs. What's up, Ramona? Ramona, did you want a reading today? Huh? Oh my god. So let's see. BB's was next, and she was gonna do a general. Priya. All right, Priya wants one. Priya, which kind did you want? Just Rach. Yes, I have you down, Just Rach, as spiritual guidance. Yeah, let me write down Priya. I love that name, Priya. Priya, did you want a general, spiritual guidance, or paranormal help? La 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 la. Still, if BB's doesn't answer, I'll just move on to True Blue, because I'm sure they're still in the chat. What are we on time? Oh, we've only been here for an hour and 37 minutes. I want a general guidance, or wait, a general guidance? Wait, you mean a general card pull or spiritual guidance? It's one or the other. Sometimes it can turn into another one. Pink Cat, welcome. Ooh, from South Africa. Welcome. I don't know why, but I feel more hype doing these like later at night. Pink Cat, did you want a reading today? We're doing general card readings or spiritual guidance or paranormal help. And the reason we're doing this is to promote my deck on Kickstarter to get some pledges, because I need that to get the deck printed. It's expensive, so any amount is helpful. All right, who just answered? Ramona, put you down. Ramona wanted general. Okay. Okay, so Priya wanted spiritual guidance. Alright, BB's hasn't answered yet, so we're gonna skip over. True Blue, are you still in the chat? If for some reason, like, you're written down the list and you either have to go or whatever, You can be put on the list for the next time for like one of the first people. Okay, True Blue is here. True Blue asked for a general. We can do that. Oh my god, I almost threw them. And this deck is beat the fuck up. Also, language is rated M for mature. I be dropping F-bombs all the time. I can't help it. Alright. No fire. No cards in the fire. Okay, thanks. Alright. Okay, thank you. Wish we had music. But then YouTube would copyright it and be like, sorry, no monetization for you. Yoink. Interesting. It's got nickels. Most of my vocabulary consists of letter words. Sometimes I put an ER at the end of them, but mostly 4-letter words. It's fine. Such a mood, though. Facts. Thank you, card. Thank you, spirit. I'm surprised at how fast I got through everyone so far. Oh, that was 2. Alright. Oh, open Gangnam Style. Just kidding. You will see that I like to, because I have ADHD, sometimes when words pop into my head, then I gotta use those words in a song. I can't help it. That was supposed to say most of my vocabulary consists of 4-letter words. Sorry. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Oh my gosh. OMG. Mine is fuck, shit, motherfucker. Hold on. I think that's about it. Or goddamn and Jesus. Alright. I don't know why I saw my name. That was weird. Nope. Cat, thank you. Cat goddess right here. Right, haha, looks like we all run on the paranormal and cuss words. Fuck yeah. YouTube's gonna be like, demonetized. Hey, but as long as I don't say it in the first 7 seconds, it's fine. Thank you. Uno más. That was fast. Okay, we've got a collection, an assortment, if you will, of cards. Trying to make them all nice so you can see them on the video. Alright. So we got 5 of Wands in reverse, Page of Swords in reverse, Page of Wands in reverse, Temperance in reverse, the Chariot in reverse. Dude, what the fuck? The Empress. We've got the Ace of Wands in reverse. We've got the Hangman in reverse. And then we got the Lovers. Jesus. The fuck, man? The fuck, True Blue? What is going on, man? What's going on? Alright, so when I see the 5 of Wands, especially in reverse... Well, okay, let me restart that. When I see it regular way, that has to do with conflict. But when it's in reverse, that tells me you are avoiding conflict. let's see, we have Page of Swords in reverse. Deception, manipulation, all talk, haste, haphazard, self-expression. What is it in? I just feel there's a lot of avoidance. What is going on here? BBs. Okay, you are still in the chat. Cool. After this reading, it is your turn, so make sure you're still around. Page of Wands. That has to do with lack of direction. It's in reverse. Procrastination, creating yeah, I don't think it's creating conflict. It's there's just a lot of avoidance, a lot of like trying to like conflict, and you're just like dodge, like the meme, you know, that used to circulate a lot. But it's like conflict. Nope, not me. Yeah. All right, we have Temperance in reverse. That has to do with self-healing and not getting the self-healing that you need, because there is an imbalance and you're not taking the necessary steps that you need. We have the Chariot. That has to do with lack of direction. It kind of feels like lack of direction and kind of like being delayed in a way. Empress, that would be pretty much the U card in this deck. So, yeah, you're going through right now a cycle of growth. The Ace of Wands in reverse again is delays, lack of motivation, lack of energy. The avoidance could have to do with the lack of energy, but also the fear of confrontation. Then we have, again, Hangman. That is in reverse. Also has to do with delays, standstill, resistance, stalling. You're stalling out of fear of, conflict. Just, lovers. Well, lovers, that could have to do with a relationship. Maybe there's something to do with a relationship that you're avoiding and you don't want to have to deal with because you're just afraid of how it's going to turn out. You don't want to make the other person upset. And if it's not like in terms of relationships, it could just be with love in general or values. Does any of that sound like your situation, True Blue? Any of that sound right? Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. You're not sure? You might have to sleep on that one. Because, it's very clear. Avoidance and delay. Delaying something that needs to be done because you're afraid of the confrontation or the reaction that you might get. So, if you're not sure, definitely you might want to think on that one, because I'm very, very, very positive on this. It could be an exam. Maybe you're delaying the studying portion, but it has to do with values or your passion or relationships. But usually when it's the Lover's card, it's something that is very important to you in terms of your values or passion. So let's say you're going to school to be a doctor because that is your passion. If you're avoiding the exam, that could make sense because it's avoiding something or avoiding studying. But you're avoiding something because it's giving you anxiety. You know what? I'm going to pull from my quantum deck. See what it pops out real quick. Let's see. What is it? Power. Interesting. One more, please. 43 years, 3-year-olds taking a college course is a whole new ball game. Yep. The Catalyst. All right, let me see the guidebook here. So gate 34 is power. And that has to do with all right. To learn to measure energy in order to stay occupied and busy, but not to burn yourself out trying to force the timing or the rightness of a project, to wait to know which project or creation to implement based on when you get something to respond to. Mastery would be the ability to respond to opportunities to unify the right people around a transformative and powerful idea when the timing and circumstances are correct. If it's unbalanced, that could be being too busy to tune into the right timing and the right people, feeling frustrated with pushing and trying to make things happen, forcing manifestations with little results, depleting yourself because you're pushing too hard. Okay, the Catalyst, which is number 49. Whoopee, what did I do? So the challenge would be to not quit prematurely, to hold on for longer than is healthy, and to settle or compromise your value in situations, relationships, and with agreements that aren't worthy of you. That's kind of what I'm saying. It's like you're afraid of confrontation, so you might not say what's on your mind or go along with, like, you might just go along with people to do whatever because you're afraid to say no because of and you're afraid of their response. Does any of that make sense? And again, you might have to sleep on that one, but that's coming in pretty clear here. Alright, so I'm gonna move on to the next person, which would be BBs. Hopefully you're still there. Yoink. It could be very applicable. Okay. You're welcome. Okay, good. BBs, you wanted a general, so let me get this back in here and cross off True Blue because we just did ya. And we're doing that one. Alright. Put these back in. Boing. Alright. Just do one more. So yeah, you have a general. So Sandra, if you're still in the chat, you're on deck. Don't go anywhere because you're next after BBs. Eyes just started to burn. What the fuck? My hands are so freaking little to shuffle sometimes. So we got the Hangman for the first card here. Oh, did not fall out. Okay. I'm just saying, with the amount of times I have to shuffle today, I better be getting some, like, muscles. Prairie Winds and Wildflower Spiritual Arts. Hey, welcome. would you like a reading today? We're doing general, spiritual guidance, or paranormal help. I can add you to the list. We're still going strong here. Nope, what do we get? I'm just a slow shuffler. Okay, technically this came out first. Pink cat. Did I have you on this list? Alright, I'll put you on. Pink cat for general. 14 people for today. Whoop. As a messenger and gifted one myself, it would be an absolute treat to have a reading. Sure, what kind did you want? Freedom! Welcome, my friend from Canada. Yes, let's get this tarot or oracle deck funded. That's pinned to the comments. Help me get it funded, guys. We have till April 25th, which is not that far away. Scott Nicholas. Yes, you are still on the list. So it's going from after BB's, it's Sandra, Just Rach, and then you, Scott. So you're still on the list. We just got quite a few people today. But I did not forget about you. And if you have to leave early before I get to you, I'll make sure you're one of the first people the next time I do this, which I'll probably do it multiple times a week. So today is Tuesday. Thursday I have a root canal. I'll try to have another one on Thursday, but again, I'll keep everyone updated. If I don't, it'll probably be Friday. At some point. Probably at nighttime. But always pay attention to the community posts on my channel. I update pretty frequently, usually multiple times a week. I'd love to have a health life reading if universe agrees. Okay, I'll add you to the list. Would that fall under general? We can, so would that be general? I can pull some health-ish cards if we need to. If we don't get the answers we need. But sure, I would be more than happy. And like I said, pinned up at the top here is my Kickstarter for my Oracle deck. I am trying my hardest to get that thing published and printed to everybody. Deadline is April 25th to get the funds in. It's a big goal, I know. But any amount helps, whether it's $1, $2, or if you can't do that, just sharing the link to people that like this type of stuff is very helpful. But yeah, don't forget to like this live stream too. Alright, so we are on BB's, correct? I believe so. Alright, yeah. So we got the Hangman, we got the Five of Swords in reverse. We've got Page of Pentacles in reverse. We've got the Emperor in reverse. We got the Five of Wands, the Nine of Wands, oh my gosh, the Four of Wands, Judgment, and then the Four of Swords in reverse. So Hangman has to do with pause and letting go and gaining a new perspective. So perhaps maybe there's something that's going on where you need to take a break, get a new perspective on things. You know, when you take a break from something that you're thoroughly invested in, taking time away from that will allow you to gather your thoughts and not think too much about that project. So when you come back, you come in with a fresh, mentality, mindset, everything. So if there's something that you are working on, take a break. Five of Wands in, or not Five of Wands, Five of Swords in reverse. We have past resentment, desire to reconcile, making amends, and desire to forgive. All right, and let's see. So I guess something happened that you just can't stop thinking about, and so that could be what the Hangman is talking about as well. Let's see. Page of Pentacles in reverse. Lack of commitment, greediness, laziness, procrastination, learn from failure. I feel it's more like learning from a negative event or situation, if anything. The Emperor in reverse has to do with somebody that's very controlling and lacks discipline and very stubborn. So that could either be the you in the situation, or if the situation has to do with multiple people, it could be the person involved with you or the situation. We have the Five of Wands that has to do with conflict, disagreements. Nine of Wands has to do with boundaries. I feel like boundaries is important here. Let's see. We have the Four of Wands that has to do with like home, marriage, or relationships, community, stuff like that. So maybe the situation has to do within the home or personal, really close relationships. And then the Judgment card here has to do with a new phase, a reckoning, awakening, redemption, forgiveness. Another card pointing out forgiveness, or a new phase here. And then we have Four of Swords in reverse. That's burnout, stagnation, restlessness, stress. So if any of that like fits, let me know. But I feel like, yeah, there's some stuff going on here. There's some challenges going on with, I would say, another person. Oh yes, I've been stressed. Okay. I mean, also when I see the rivalry card, which is the Five of Wands, that can also have to do with work. Like you're competing to, you're competing with the other staff or your fellow employees, or just anything. Boundaries. Yeah, I feel like too, like you got to set healthy boundaries with this situation. Again, take a step back. Do some other stuff so you don't think about it. So when you do come back to it, again, you have a fresh, mind. You have a fresh thought process of the situation. In art class, one thing that I was taught to do when you're working on a painting or a drawing or whatever for a long time, sometimes you need to take a break, even if you don't want to stop, because you're staring at the thing, so you're so used to what's going on that, I don't know, it's like taking away from it at the same time. So when you take that break for a while and then you come back to it, you might notice things that you didn't notice before. So that's pretty much what it's saying. Okay, I'll definitely be taking a break. Yeah, take your break. Yeah, because you're burnt out. Whether it's mentally or physically or both, you are burnt. You are burnt out and you need a break. And the Judgment card too can also mean like rebirth. So like rebirth of an idea, or rebirth of a perspective. But I might call it there. That was a lot. Yeah, I'm going to call it there. Spirit is telling me to call it. You're welcome. Hopefully that was helpful. All right, so Sandra, you still there? You're next. Sandra got a spiritual guidance. Spiritual guidance. Ooh. If Sandra does not answer, we're going to move on to Just Rach. Just giving them like a minute or so to answer, because like I said, the chat is slightly lagged. Just Rach, spiritual guidance, okay. And my deck does both spiritual guidance and paranormal help. And sometimes they coincide with one another, because maybe sometimes the spiritual guidance could be pointing out an attachment or haunting or vice versa. Just Rach, are you still in the chat? Sandra hasn't answered yet. Alright, so we're just going to move on to Just Rach until Sandra comes back. Oh, did you ever find out why I was in your dreams? Nope. My dreams have been all over the place. Sometimes that's just how it be. Well, this deck feels so much better than the deck I just used. It's so smooth. It's so smooth. Oh. And Just Rach did spiritual guidance. Interesting how we talk about sleep paralysis. Or we were talking about dreams, and now sleep paralysis popped up. Are you having sleep paralysis? Or any kind of like waking up? Wake me up. Nope, not those two. When September ends. Na, 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 na. There we go. Oh, incubus, succubus. That's not good. That could also have to do with toxic relationships sometimes. What do we got? Elemental. Okay. How long is the list today? Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Today we've got 15, but there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people left. But for you, let's see. 1, 2. There's 2 to 3 people ahead of you yet, Priya. No, we be ballin' today. Gotta get Kickstarter support, or this project ain't gonna go nowhere. Alright. Interesting. So, Just Rach, are you noticing any paranormal stuff in your house? I know we're doing spiritual guidance, but like I said, it kind of coincides, kind of intermingles at times. Also, are you having like vivid dreams with another person of the, I would say, opposite gender? You having dreams with a male in it? Or are you noticing any dreams or experiences with the same male in it? Not really, but yes. Nah. kinda? Is that a kinda? Angels are all around. You might have things going on that you might not be aware of. Interesting. I feel like, I can't remember if you said this last time, but with the dreams, there's something going on with the dreams. Oh, so itchy. Not same male though, it's different. Same place though. Okay. Things can change form, but I feel like it's the same person in different forms. We have multiple entities here, so you could have other things. But depending on like the situation, if you're not having I'm always in a hotel, that explains it. Yeah, that could explain why you're having multiple entities, especially if you're in a hotel. Guys, I freaking hate hotels because every time I'm in a hotel, I have some fucked up experience because the amount of people that are in close proximity, yeah, fucking sucks. So, I feel like part of the vividness of your dreams too could be the locations that you're at. So if you're in a hotel, especially take note if you don't keep a dream journal or anything. I would start, but if you notice that you're having these vivid dreams when you're in hotels, yeah, because hotels, pretty much, no matter what hotel you're in, you're going to have multiple entities because not only are you dealing with the things that pass through the hotel on its own, but you also have the entities attached to people that are staying there. Hotels, a lot of addiction stuff is in hotels, whether that is of the drinking variety, of the drug variety, or just an addiction of certain actions that I won't say, but you could probably read between the lines. Like, I feel like you're picking up on a lot of that stuff. I worked in a hotel for a whole lot of years, and if you're sensitive, you can attract those things. But also, honestly, I feel like going to hotels, in some ways, not all the time, can be worse than going to or doing or conducting a haunted investigation because you're dealing with a lot. But that's not for every place, of course. But, yeah, you've got a lot of shit. And specifically for sensitive people. Alright, let's see. Cat Goddess, right? Hotels just seem sus. Like, nope, and just nope, nope. Exactly. Plus, depending on the age of the hotel, yeah. Freedom, didn't realize my phone turned to a different feed. I'm watching on TV. Using chat on my phone wasn't jiving. Universe decided the other person needed reading first. Gotcha. May I please change the reading from general to spiritual guidance? Absolutely, Pink Cat. Absolutely. That's a full-on, yeah, for hotels. I don't like them. I just, ugh. But I would say, too, you do have guides and, guides and angels there helping. Yep, there's definitely something to my dreams. Yeah, there's something going on. Because they can, I feel like they have more access to you in your dreams. You're more potent in your dreams. Your clairvoyance works better in your dreams, as mine's the same way. My throat just started to itch. What the fuck? Yeah, and there's multiple entities. But I would say, too, I don't know if you're still working in hotels, but if you are, I would get yourself, if you don't have already, get yourself some black obsidian or black tourmaline, some rose quartz, stuff like that you can wear to help. I forget what this one is. My brain is not braining today. It's the shiny one. Oh my god. Hematite? I think it's hematite. Get you some of that. My mom protects this house for sure. I am not. Get yourself some protection. You can even wear holy oil. Like if you're going to work in a hotel that day, put some holy oil on your chakras. That'll help keep things from bothering you. You can even do that before bed. And maybe set up a cleansing routine. That'll help you too. You could do, if you're not having any paranormal activity in your house, you could just use the Palo Santo and sage together. But if you are having paranormal activity, maybe just do copal and frankincense together. Try that. But I feel like you're probably very empathic, so you absorb a lot of energies too. I don't do well in hotels for that reason as well. Same with hospitals or medical buildings, because I'm absorbing everybody's crappy energy. And I think having the crystal protection will be helpful. Even the holy oil would be helpful in that regard. Yeah. And my nose is running again. So that is what I will say there, Rach. But I feel like things come and go too, just because you are a bit open. So just make sure you protect your energies and yourself, mind, body, and spirit, stuff like that. Just like the basic stuff. Cat Goddess, right? I'd rather spend a week straight in a really haunted location than even one night in the most calm hotel. I do. It was banquets. I could never clean rooms. Thanks, girl. You're welcome. Oh, I could never clean rooms. The toilets? Some people just be nasty. For real. For real, for real. Some people are just fucking gross. Alright. We're going to the next person. So we just did just Rach. Sandra, if you're in the chat, let me know, because we had to skip over you. Next is Scott. Scott, are you still here? Are you still with us? I have a reading to do for you. Ooh. Sorry. I'm out of pocket today. I didn't get my daily dose of Fortnite to calm my shit down. Honestly, though, playing Fortnite makes me angrier sometimes. Alright, Scott is here. Freedom. Are you Sandra? Are you the same person as Sandra? I don't think you are. Oh, you are? Jesus. I didn't know you went to a different, username. Fuck. Alright, hold on. That would make sense every time I said Sandra and you said here as Freedom 2023. Fuck, my mistake. Alright, hold on, Scott. Hold on, I'm sorry. At least we're using the same deck here. So let me do Sandra here. She switched accounts on us. Ah! Here we go. Throwing cards all over the place again. Not a problem at all. Please go ahead, take care of her. Thank you, Scott, for being understanding. I admit I fucked it up. It was all my fault. It's all on me. Sandra, you feeling drained? Girl, you feeling drained? I'm feeling fucking drained as shit, dude. I've been so exhausted. Nope. I caught it. Aw. I was like, I caught it in time, not realizing there were two stuck together. No apologies necessary. If that's the worst thing that happens to me today, that's a fantastic day. Oh, lit. Alright. Hopefully I don't throw all my cards. Yoink. That was multiple. Ignore that. Sandra, are you sleepy? Or is anybody in close proximity to you extremely tired? Because totally drained. Yeah. Oh no. The shadow. Dude, I was so drained. On top of my stomach issues today, I was so drained that I slept till 6 p.m. I went to bed the night before at 11 p.m. So that's over 12 hours. That, of course, I had to let my dog out in between. He didn't suffer. But I'm just saying, like, I slept literally all fucking day. Like 16 hours. $16 hours. That's a long fucking time. That's a lot of time to waste. Me too yesterday. I'm wondering if I'm clairsentiently picking it up from you then. Because usually when I flare-ups, I don't go more than 12 to 14 hours, but I don't know. 16 hours is a bit much. Oh look, physical issues. Hey, I bet you're having physical issues too. Alright, I'm gonna stop pulling that. Alright, so, familiar pain. With the headache I'm getting, I think you have. I know you picked spiritual guidance, but spiritual guidance is turning into paranormal help here. You, my friend, have an entity attachment and that's why it is draining you. It's giving you physical ailments. Oh boy. Vibratory match. So if you're like having any depression issues or any issues, any kind of issues, yeah. I did the rods and it said I've had an entity attachment since I was a child. Ooh. Yeah. That's not good. And when children get attachments, sometimes, you know, it can be bloodline shit or curses, but it could just be I don't know if you've been in the same location either, but you can pick it up in the location as a child and carry it with you through life. The entity likes to use mirrors. A lot of times, when you have mirrors, entities can turn them into like, what was the term I used? It's like a pocket realm or a pocket dimension. They can turn mirrors into pocket realms where they create a subliminal space within the object. And that is how a lot of entities hide through mirrors. Do I think it's a demon? No. But do I think it is non-human? Yes. Even though we got the demon card, while the entity that is attached to you isn't a demon, it could still be working under one. Freedom or Sandra, I really want to do a private session with you because it kind of concerns me, especially with sleeping 16 hours today and it's really impacting your health. I really want to do a private session with you. Again, I won't charge you for it since I'm telling you that I recommend it, you know. Again, message me either on Instagram or through my website. Tell me who you are, and we'll get it going. We'll pick a day, but I really think we need to do a private session. Yeah. When I get the Unseelie Fae card, it's probably in the Unseelie Fae category, so sometimes those are worse than demons. Not out of strength, but because of persistence. Would love that, thank you. Yeah. This one's gonna be a bitch to get rid of. I'm not gonna lie. This one's gonna be a bitch to get rid of. It's gonna take some time, but I don't think it's impossible. But I really think we need to figure this out ASAP. So yeah, please message me so we can get this on the books, on the calendar, because I do not like it, and I feel like it's gonna take more than copal and frankincense. We're gonna have to do some other shit here, and that's just me being honest. There's some things that you need to heal that I don't want to just say out on live because it's personal shit. But there's some things that you need to heal on a personal level. Ow, I'm getting a headache from it. It does not like that I'm telling you this. It's like stabbing me, dude. Oh yeah, it's pissed. Okay. Well, it can go fuck off, honestly. I'm gonna hold my obsidian crystal. Alright, yeah, please message me because we gotta get this figured out. I knew I needed help. Yep. Yeah. I don't want to tell you in terms of what to do in terms of cleansing because I think it's going to be it's not going to be simple. And I'd rather give the proper instructions than just throw out general instructions, especially if someone who watches this later that might be going through something similar. I don't want them doing the wrong type of cleansing. So yeah, Sandra, please message me. And I'm sorry I didn't give you too much information, but yeah, hit me up for a free session. We'll do an hour and we'll try to get it on the books ASAP, okay? Scott, you're on deck here, my dude. So Freedom and Sandra are the same person. I'm gonna cross them off at the bottom. Alright. Scotty. You wanted a general reading. NT, so can you have something like this and not notice anything paranormal? Absolutely. When you have stuff like this, a lot of times it can affect your health more than show signs of paranormal activity. And this, I feel like, is more affecting their health than showing any types of paranormal activity. Dude, that would explain why I could not get the fuck up today. And I didn't even stay up that late. I was only up till 11 p.m. Yeah. So what is that? 11 is 12. And then 12, 13, 14. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude. So 40, 50, 60, 70. That's 19 hours, actually. Holy fuck. Today was 19 hours of sleep for me. That's crazy. Alright, so, Scott. But I would love to have all three, but let's start with the general. Hey, sometimes if spirit needs to say other shit, they will. Okay, so if whatever reading you need, it'll happen. Alright? Let me just put these together. Sandra, or Freedom 2023, I fight every day for my health and spiritual being. Oh yeah, I feel that, man. Alright, so we're on Scott. So after Scott would be Priya. So Priya, you're on deck after Scott. Just so you're aware. Don't go nowhere. But let me do Scott real quick first. And if we get through this entire list before I'm ready to end, we can just chat, yo. Just chat all night. All night long. May all the cards not be chucked behind my desk or into the candle. Thank you. Alright. So, Scott wanted a general, but we'll see how this goes. I know I had some health-related ones somewhere. I got a bunch of new decks this year. And a lot of them are psychology oriented and mental health healing. Since we all know that traumas... Holy shit, that scared the fucking shit out of me. Thank you for becoming a member, Freedom or Sandra. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. That the alerts will make that noise. Anyway, jump scare. Jump scare. You get to see my jump scare on camera. Ugh. Please contact me this way. I don't think YouTube allows me to do private messages. I'm pretty sure that it doesn't. So if you don't have social media, just go on my website and just click on that chat icon on the corner, on the right corner, and just start a chat conversation. And my website is linked in the description box, but it's thefineartmedium.com. No, just so we can get each other's information. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I don't think it privates your messages. Like, orderly. It's okay. Yeah, just go on thefineartmedium.com and hit the chat box, the chat icon on the bottom right of the screen. Now on your phone it might look different, but it should still be there somewhere. There we go. I was like, when is a card gonna pop out? Damn. So right now we have the Ace of Cups, the Three of Swords, the Page of Swords, and the Empress in reverse for Nicholas. Oh my god, okay. I had a dream last night. Thank you, Ramona, for becoming a member. I had a dream last night, and the person in it was somebody I knew back in school, and his name was Nick. No one really called him Nicholas, but his name was Nick. And it's weird, because you're here. You're not the same person, but I'm just saying your name is Nicholas, and you're getting a reading, so interesting. Interesting. Might not have any correlation whatsoever. Nope, that was like 3 cards. And again, if you would like to support my Oracle card deck, you can do so by clicking on the Kickstarter link that's pinned here in the chat. Any amount is helpful, even if it's $1 or $2. There are tier rewards, so you can either get a pre-order, you can get a t-shirt, you could get a cool utility cross body bag with this image on it. and it will be big enough to fit your card deck in and take it on the go or use for whatever you want. You have a free reading option. See what else. There's a mega bundle, which that's expensive, but it has 6 rewards in there. Like, there's a whole lot of things you can get if need be, if you want. But again, all or nothing fundraiser thingy. So if we don't meet the goal by April 25th, anyone that was pledging anything will not get charged. So just keep that in mind. One more card, please, Spirit. One more card. I don't want it to go behind the desk. Thank you. All right. Sent you a message on the website. You just said thank you, honey. Okay. I'll look once I'm done with this live stream, okay? And if for something, like if there's any issues and I don't get that message, I'll make a post for members only. That way it's not public. Only the members will see it. And I'll just say, hey, didn't get it. But, yeah. Okay. So, Nicholas. Scott, I don't know why I kept saying Nicholas. Scott. I think your last name you put on there was Nicholas. That might be why. Anyway. NT, it's good if you donate or buy, and Kickstarter shares out your campaign to more people. Yes. Alright, so, Scott. Let's see. So, when I see the Ace of Cups, I think of something, well, cups in general has to do with emotions. It can also do with intuition and spirituality, but when I see Ace of Cups, it has to do with a new feeling, a new something, a new idea. Okay. Three of Swords. It's fine. I'm just grateful that you took the time to do a reading for me. You're welcome. Alright, 3 of Swords has to do with heartbreak, suffering from grief, emotional pain. Okay. Depression, loss. Okay. So love and compassion, new feelings. Could be feelings, emotions like overflowing due to like any kind of painful situation. Page of Swords has to do with new ideas. Yeah, it feels like something new with the Ace of Cups. New ideas, curiosity, thirst for knowledge, new ways of communicating, restless mental energy. I feel like there's new ideas. I feel like there's something new. Maybe something in the past didn't work out for you, but now you're like in that headspace of trying something new. We have the Empress in reverse. That has to do with either creative blocks or a female or feminine energy that caused you a lot of anxiety or wasn't very positive, could have been toxic person. But if it's not a person, it could just be like a creative block. Let's see. So let me know if any of this makes sense. King of Pentacles in reverse, that could have to do with material loss, obsessed with wealth. I don't think it's obsession with wealth. It kind of feels like something didn't go your way, and it kind of left you a bit in shambles or just in a lower mood. We do have the Hierophant that has to do with society, religion, social approval and conformity, forgiveness, wisdom, trust. Then we have the reversed Two of Cups. That can do with self-love, disharmony, distrust, breakups. It almost kind of is leaning towards breakups, but if it's not a person, it could be an idea or a situation. Imbalance. Spot on with the feminine, negative, positive. Okay. Yeah. I kind of feel like it was a person that caused you pain at least. But maybe you're starting to move on and be like, I'm gonna try something new. We got the Six of Cups. It's interesting because when it turns into a love reading or anything similar to that, It's like you're ready to put yourself out there again and like dating, or it could also mean that you're reminiscing on past events that were more good, like nostalgia. Yeah. And then we have the Knight of Swords in reverse. That could be, again, restlessness, unfocused, no direction. Okay, so together, like phenomena, FD4, I found out that I had congestive heart failure 2 weeks ago, and that really has changed my entire outlook. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Were you the one that wanted partially a health reading too? Forgot to put that down. We can add some health stuff to this if you need me to. Yeah. Yeah, and if it's not all about a person, it could just be the situation, because the Ace of Cups, it's just giving like overflow of emotions. It's literally an overflowing cup. Yeah. Oh my god, you said congestive heart failure. Look, you have 3 swords going in a heart. So that's like literal heart meaning. That's crazy. But that could also be like suffering, grief, emotional pain too, which I would expect anyone to have. With finding that out, that's bananas. Guys, let's send him some healing energy and positive vibes. Yeah, it's a good time for you to set proper boundaries with people. Like, the amount of time that all of us have left is never certain, so it's always best to try to live the best that we can. And so for you, I would make sure you set clear boundaries and give yourself peace in the mind, which will also help with your health. So that would make sense if you're reminiscing on happy memories. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I feel drawn to pulling from something else. Let me see. From my Prism deck. Just want to try something real quick. Just want to try something real quick. I'm a contractor and in good physical shape, and this just came out of left field. That's insane. That's insane. Did they tell you why or how? Is it just bad genetics? Maybe there's something that can be done to help you, maybe help correct it in some ways. Balance. That card popped out. That makes sense. You need to balance your mind, body, and spirit. Thank you for that, for the positive vibes. I am a completely positive person. I don't look at my situation. Yeah. So that being said, so many people have so many worse problems than I. Yeah. Just remember, it's okay to feel a certain way. Because sometimes when you block it out and just like, I don't know, don't confront it and you push it away, it can, oh my god, what am I trying to say? When you bottle up emotions, it can take a wrong turn in terms of your physical and mental health. So just make sure you're not bottling anything up. But let's see if there's anything we can do to help you here. Diuretics, meds, BP meds or diuretics. Yeah. I'm not a doctor, but I know some of my subs are. Balance, comfort, and creativity. Yeah, those are important. Balance. Yeah. If you don't do meditation, I would start. Balance your mind, body, and spirit. Those are very important, especially if you're stressed or anxious. That would be a good way to help with any anxiety. Let's see what else. Comfort. Start doing things that you take comfort in. That could go along with creativity. So if there's any hobbies that you like to do, try balancing your work with not work. Because I feel like you might be unbalanced in terms of working too much. Like there's an area here that needs to be balanced that's not balanced. So if you're working, I know a lot of contractors can be working 60 hours a week and they're not getting enough time to themselves to rest up. I think it would be a really good idea to take that time to rest yourself, your body. Do some things that you really like. If it's fishing's a very meditative thing that you can do. Let's see. Scott, I'm going to be just fine either way. I know where I'm going when I leave here. Yeah, that's a good, outlook there. Freedom, I believe bipolar to be spiritual. I stopped my meds 4 years ago. I've been on lithium for 20 years. Sometimes it can be, sometimes it's a brain chemical imbalance. It all depends. Scott, they said that they can treat it with medication, but they had no reason for why it happened. Interesting. Scott, if you haven't done this already, go and check yourself for parasites. A lot of doctors will not point out that their patients have parasites. But a lot of times when you have weird shit that comes out of left field like that, sometimes it has to do with parasites. So I would look into parasites and look up like symptoms and all that stuff that they can cause, because I'm pretty sure that might be a symptom. It can look like, or they can make stuff like that occur. I would take I don't know. I just have a suspicion that your diagnosis, while it may be accurate, at least maybe you'll find the cause. And if, let's say, that's the cause, maybe it can be fully corrected. You never know. Freedom, do a protocol of ivermectin. Of course, check with your doctor, because I'm not going to give medical advice, because, but I would just look into parasites. Especially if you're a healthy person. There's something up there. Illumination. Yeah, that's like highlighting an issue that needs to be highlighted. I think finding the cause would be very important. So let me get to yellow. OMG. Come on. This book is like... Drawing this card is like turning on a light in a pitch black room. When the room is dark, it can feel unfamiliar, scary, and mysterious. However, once the lights are on, you can see and feel the truth of your situation and approach what you've illuminated with a deeper knowing and ease. Yeah, I think... Yeah, look into that. Look into parasites. Whoa, growth. That popped out. I suspect some spiritual growth in this situation. It's giving you a new perspective on things, which again can aid to your spiritual growth. Scott Nicholas, that's very interesting. I had never even considered parasites. That just popped into my mind. My brain, if you will. Let's go back to the green. Growth. This card speaks to the transformational qualities of nature and its ability to softly grow and change throughout time. We are constantly growing and shifting throughout our lives. True growth means that you're moving toward your ultimate truth and the highest version of yourself. Sometimes growth can be painful and you need to prune to make way for a new blossom or make way for new blossoms. Remember that this is just part of the process and you're making your way toward your own sacred truth. Thank you so much for spending so much time talking with me. Truly grateful. You are welcome. I hope this helped and maybe answered your question or questions or thoughts. But I really feel like you're going to get an answer to the cause. And it might be very, I don't know. I feel like it'll be helpful. And just trying different herbal things too can help you. Alright, so we're going to move on. We are going to move on to Priya. Priya, I hope you're still here. What did Priya say? Priya wanted spiritual guidance. You know, sorry this one took so long, but I feel like it needed to be done. Put these back in. Yay, okay, good, you're still here. I'm just putting these back in here real quick. Alright. So after Priya would be Ramona. So Ramona, stay tuned. You're after Priya. I just realized I forgot to put the guidebook back in here. Alright, so Priya, she opted for spiritual guidance. So we're going to pull from my deck. My fancy, schmancy, shiny oracle deck. Nope, that was 2 cards. That was also 2 cards. I just want to bridge it here real quick. Tahos, welcome! It's been a while, my guy. Or girl. I don't know. Sorry if I don't know what your gender is. Hi, Scott. Traditional Chinese medicine might offer some help. You would see a practitioner to be properly guided if you do look into it. Alright. Well, again. Topa. Da, 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 da. OMG. OMG. This tried to pop out last time, so I'm putting it in there. Tahos. Did you want a reading today? I should move this. Put this over here. Do you want general, spiritual guidance, or paranormal help? Whoa! Thank you. I will look into every option. You're welcome, Scat. You got this, man. You got this. It's gonna be okay. That one or 2? That was 2. Right now we are on Priya. After Priya is Ramona, and then Pink Cat. You can pick. Right now, there's definitely influence on all levels. All right, Tajos. I'll just put you down and... Oops. Jeez Louise. What do we got right there? Again, too many. I don't pull one bunch pop out. Okay. Again. Alright, hold on. Focus, 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 focus. Sitting up. Good posture. There we go. Some of these be popping. There we go. Alright. So, Priya. Negativity absorber. We got Tulpa, negativity absorber, breaking cycles, root chakra, spirit, spouse, and negative energy. Alright. I'm going to start with this one first, because when you have someone that is a negativity absorber, I would say 9 out of 10 times they're also empathic. So just let me know if any of this feels like it fits, okay? So I'm going to say not only are you a negativity absorber, but you're probably empathic. Okay, you are awesome. Tulpa. Tulpa is a type of thought form. Usually it's something that someone creates intentionally. Not saying you did, but somebody did. So if you're noticing any type of activity, whether it's in your dreams or like in the physical, it could be due to that. And this Tulpa is acting similarly to a spirit spouse. It can also be too, because it also feels like, let's say you had any issues down the road throughout your life with any kind of relationships. Sometimes we can dwell on those things, and just dwelling on those things, we can accidentally create a type of thought form that acts as like the type of partner that we really want, if that makes sense. So it's kind of like it tries to fulfill the needs that you so desperately want. But with that being said, down the road, it can become possessive over you and maybe sabotage future relationships. If you're noticing any issues within the relationship department, that would be why. It can also just be pointing out the potential of a creation of a tulpa because of that. So it could just be pointing out, hey, you might want to watch out there. We do have negative energy within the space, so that does need to get cleansed out. Okay, so I have a hard time letting go and forgiving people. Okay, yep, that is something that you got to work on. What does that say? Leanna, hey, may I please have a reading? Leanna, would you like a general, spiritual guidance, or paranormal help? So it's pointing out that you need to work on and heal those past issues and the forgiving people aspect. Also root chakra. So root chakra, when it's out of balance, has to do with fatigue, insecurity, irritability, lacking a sense of identity. Things that kind of build our foundation. Like if you have an issue with root chakra, that's what can happen. Especially if you are having issues within like basic needs, and basic needs that can also include basic emotional needs. Think of Maslow's hierarchy of needs. The bottom one kind of also fits the root chakra. Now, I don't know if they were kind of built off of one another, like the chakra system versus that chart, but if you look at the different rungs of the triangle, a lot of them kind of fit within the different chakra systems. Just pointing that out. But yeah, we got to work on your root chakra. If I were you, I'd work on grounding yourself. Alicia, welcome. All right, so Lana wants spiritual guidance. All right, and cleansing your space. Yeah, I would work on that. Breaking cycles. If I can get this card up. That has to do with breaking away from old patterns. But yeah, I would work on grounding yourself. You can go outside, barefoot, or just be in nature, meditate. Working on kind of like getting rid of that negative energy that you harbor, whether it's just like negative thought patterns or just absorbing, because you're a negativity absorber, but absorbing negative energy from other people and other environmental things. So you could probably get away with sage and Palo Santo, or you can take it up a notch and do copal and frankincense. That would be very helpful. But I feel like the key thing here is working on mental health and healing past traumas and healing, past negative situations. Like, that is the key thing here. And once you do that, it'll kind of like fix everything. But yeah, definitely do some cleansing in your space, especially if you're absorbing the energies around you. I do the same thing. You gotta cleanse your space, or your body will just keep absorbing it until it makes you sick or messes up with your mental or physical health kind of stuff. So Priya, that is what I would say for you. If you are new in the chat, thank you for joining. And you will see a pinned link. That is my Kickstarter for my Oracle card deck, which is what we're using currently. You can opt for any rewards, but the whole point is to get this deck published. Any amount helps, whether it's $1, $2, whatever. You can attribute or contribute, even if it's just sharing the link out. So, yes. Please help get this deck going so I can get it printed, get it going. And you can see, like, if you want to know more about the deck, I'm very thorough on my Kickstarter campaign. I talk all about it. You can see different product images. You can see the box, the guidebook, all that fun stuff. Okay, sometimes I do feel like I'll turn into a toxic person sooner. Yeah, that's another thing. You don't want to become an energy vampire to somebody else. But if you are new to the chat, if you would like a reading, let me know down below. Tell me what you would like. Your choices are between general, spiritual guidance, or paranormal help. You are welcome, Priya. Next person is Ramona. Are you still in the chat, Ramona? I don't know what's on the left side. Abdominal. Is it kidney? Is it liver? I don't know. But whatever it is, it fucking hurts. Okay, Ramona, thank you. You are still here. And you wanted a general. So we will be doing that for you. Alicia, you want one too? Alright, let me add you. Alicia. Just let me know what kind you want. Unless you're talking about the deck. In which, hey, you can always opt in for a pre-order if you pledge for that a tier. Strength. So far looking good. pretty far down on the list, too. We are 3 hours in. Wow, doesn't even feel like it. I keep getting hot flashes, too. Sorry if I'm shuffling slow. It's so I don't catch anything on fire or throw anything behind my desk, because if you were here last week, you would have seen that one of the cards yeeted behind my desk, and it took me, what, like 10 minutes to freaking get it? It went into Narnia, into the no-no square. I couldn't get it. Oops, that was like 5 cards. Did you add me on the list for spiritual reading already? Yes, I did. I put you under spiritual guidance. Did you want to change your mind? Woo, card. Liana, yeah, Liana. Into Narnia. That's where I think all of our socks go. When you start missing socks, it's because they're in Narnia. Just saying. Narnia. Cat Goddess went into Narnia. Sounds like fun. It's all fun and games, though, until you hit the realm of dust and dog hair. Nope, just wanted to check. You're... Okay, yeah, you're good. We're still going strong. Watch this live be like 5 fucking hours. Nah, I won't do that to myself. Also, if you go on the Kickstarter to look at the box thing I made for the deck, also in the guidebook, I have a QR code on there to where you can get the guidebook in a PDF file, aka an electric version of the digital file of the guidebook. That way you don't have to take the actual book with you, or in case you lose the book or it gets messed up, you have a digital version. Spleen, but it could be intestine, stomach, or ovary, or something else, like indigestion. My stomach's been so fucky today, but it's radiating to my back. Could be my ovary. It could be. Could be an intestine thing. Who knows? Because I don't. Itchy. Kidney issue? Probably. Probably. Alright, back. Arms are getting tired, man. Sometimes gallbladder will do that. Or is yours... I still have my gallbladder. I just don't have a uterus or fallopian tubes or a cervix. How to get those taken out? Nope, that was 3 cards. I can't drink cranberry juice because it flares up my interstitial cystitis. Alright, maybe we need to take a look at what we have already. Put this out of my way. Alright, so we have the Strength card. We have the Knight of Wands in reverse, 6 of Pentacles, 7 is the Chariot. We have 8 of Pentacles in reverse, and then we have the 6 of Wands in reverse. Okay. Okay, so Strength, pretty like straightforward. Focus, compassion too. Knight of Wands, passion project, anger, scattered energy, delays, frustration. 6 of Pentacles is someone that's very giving, sharing wealth, generous, charity, sharing. Okay. Chariot has to do with movement and progress, integration, determination, willpower. I think with the Strength and Chariot, it's very willpower oriented. We have the 8 of Pentacles in reverse that has to do with self-development, misdirected activity, We have another misdirection here. That could be like scattered energy. 6 of Wands in reverse. Lack of confidence, lack of recognition, unpopular. I think there's a lot of scattered energy here. I'm gonna keep going. I just needed to give my arm a break. Also, I feel like you're a very giving person, whether it's energy or just monetary, but I feel like a lot of it is energy too. Maybe giving your energy to the wrong people or things. That could be why your energy is scattered. We have another giving card, which is Ace of Pentacles. Prosperity. It's true? Okay. I wanna be where the people are. Why did that song just pop into my head? Under the sea, waiting for me. I don't even know. I don't know how the song goes, to be honest. Don't judge me. Alright, wait. These cards are not nicely positioned. Sorry, my space is very limited. Okay. So we added okay. 8 of Cups, and we've got the 10 of Wands, and we got the Ace of Pentacles. This should be over here. Something like that. Okay. Yeah, I think, Ramona, your energy is so split up. You're focusing on too many things at one time. It's starting to become a burden and extra responsibility that you probably don't need or want right now. And I feel like with this 8 of Cups, you kind of need to like walk away from things that don't serve your highest interest. I know you might be afraid of disappointing some people, but you gotta do it for your sanity, honestly. Because I think you're carrying too much. Carrying too much. And that can also add to any delays if you're having delays, because when you're focused on too many things at one time, you're not putting the right amount of energy into things that should be top priority, which, then delays them further. So instead of creating 1,000 projects at one time, kind of like what I do, maybe start with the top 3 things you need to focus on, the top 3 things that are the most important, and do those first. And then go to the next thing. Kind of do one thing at a time. Yes, it might feel like you're not doing enough, but you're kind of hindering yourself from completing anything. Cat Goddess. I mean, I think we've all been there at one point or another where we either forget the actual song lyrics or remember some of the lyrics but not the actual song. Exactly. But I feel like Ramona. You gotta create a list from highest priority to lowest priority and get things done based off that list. You know what I started to do? So I have an old white refrigerator, basic ass refrigerator, no fun little things like a water or ice machine. It's just your plain basic ass refrigerator. What I did was I got a dry erase marker and I started writing a checklist of things that I need to do, because I'm ADHD. I will forget. I will start new projects before finishing old ones, and maybe that would be helpful. If you can't write it on your fridge, write it somewhere that you will see it and remember. You can do it on your phone. Set a phone alarm at whatever time. Like, let's say you get home from work at 6 p.m. Maybe put your first to-do list at 7 p.m. and just have a ringer reminder saying, hey, you gotta do laundry or something like that. But that is what I would say there. Stretch. Oh, that was a good back crack. ASMR back crack edition. That is so true, yes. I will step back and stop giving and stop worrying so much. Thank you so much, Emily. I will. Yeah. And that also, that has to do with giving people too much of your time. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. All right. So, we're going to conclude that reading and move on to Pink Cat. Pink Cat, you still here? After Pink Cat is Tajos, and then Liana, then Alicia. Just so you know. So you know. And Pink Cat, you said spiritual guidance. Yay, okay, cool. You're still here. Right where they walk. Let me just throw these in real quick. Alright. Spiritual guidance. Meow. Flop. If you are new to the chat, if you would like a reading, please let me know and tell me what kind you want. Because we're almost through the entire list, actually. We're almost through. Oh, na na. Love ain't simple, na na. Na na na. What? Thought that was going to come out, but it did not. And if you can support this spiritual defenses, the Haunted Oracle deck, which is what we're using right now, you can do so with the link that is pinned to the comments or the chat or wherever the heck you see a pinned comment. Any amount helps, $1, $2, or you can pick a reward tier. From t-shirts, pre-orders, cool deck bag, readings, or a multitude, because you can stack rewards. Oh no. You can do that there. Our deadline is April 25th. I would like to get this deck out to everybody by end of summer of 2025. Woohoo! It did not fall. Oh no. Oh no. So we have an attachment problem here. Entertainment, interesting. Like worker. Holy macaroni and cheese. That sounds good, actually. Pink Cat, are you having any paranormal issues? Oh, yeah, oppression. Because this can go with paranormal, too. Alright, so it's pointing out an attachment. Ooh, what if that's why my back hurts? Okay. So we have an attachment. There is some type of oppression. So that could deal with nightmares. That can deal with sleep paralysis. That could do with actual paranormal activity, whether you're hearing sounds, things are moving around, bangs, knocks, feeling that you're being watched, the feeling of a presence. Like, there's so many things that can encompass. Maybe you notice it only when you're engaging in paranormal content. And if that is the case, that's because you're creating that line, that energetic connection from being zoned in and watching that stuff, that it's kind of following through that energy cord there. I do think you are a light worker. Many people come and ask for readings, and a lot of times it's because they are a type of light worker, which would make sense. Demonologer card popped out. That could mean either you or someone you are close to is into demonolatry. We do have an incubus succubus card. That can mean a multitude of things. That could be a type of attachment. Can that happen? Yes. Especially if you are a psychic or a medium or very energetically sensitive. People can get so like focused on what they're doing or watching that they can accidentally create energy threads with that thing they're focused on. And if it's like entertainment, like a TV show or a video, the entity can come back to that person. It can happen. It doesn't happen all the time. But the other thing is if you're actively looking, so a great example would be when I do reaction videos, because I'm invested. I'm looking. It's like I'm looking for trouble, right? So it can come in that way too. So it all depends. It depends on so many different variables. But yes. But Pink Cat, are you having any like nightmares or anything? Any sleep issues? Something, health issues, something. Maybe it could just be anxiety or like feeling a pressure on your back. Could be why I'm having freaking back problems. Ramona, this is so true. Yes, I will step back and... Yep, okay, I did read that. My brain's not braining. But there's something going on here. Yeah, insomnia and nightmares. Yep, that could be the attachment here. Insomnia can be weird. Like, sometimes when people have their energy drained, it can either act as being drained and really tired, or the inability to sleep, even if they're tired. But do you watch a lot of paranormal content or spiritual content? Because it has to do, in part, not 100%, but partially to the things you're engaging in. Oh my gosh, my back. The fuck? When you have nightmares, are you noticing like a man? Yes, I do. Okay. Are you noticing a man or a specific figure that's the same that's appearing? Sometimes they can shapeshift, but if you're noticing any like dreams that have similar things in it, like the same person, same animal, same something, that's important to take note of. I would keep a dream journal for your nightmares. I really would, because you'll be able to figure out any kind of traumas too that you might not be consciously aware of. Whew. And if you know someone, maybe they're working with some negative stuffs, it could be the cause, but the Demonologer card has to do with somebody that works with negative energies. Maybe they might not realize. Yes, normally a charred monster oozing green stuff. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. Does it follow a specific kind of like undertone, like other than the same monster being, does it do certain actions that are kind of like the same? I'm trying not to be graphic, but like when I get incubus, succubus cards, that doesn't necessarily mean it's an incubus or succubus, but some of the actions that those entities do could be similar to what this specific entity in question is doing. Whether it's like SA oriented, or just gross things. I'm trying not to be descriptive here, but usually there's a specific type of undertone when it comes to that type of thing, which I would hate for that to be true, but if it is true, we gotta correct the situation, because it's doing something. With the oppression card, it is oppressing you, usually chasing me around in the same house. I knew someone claiming to be Wiccan. Okay. Sometimes what can happen too, like, if you're someone that's very sensitive, if you're friends with somebody that's into different things, whether it is demonolatry or witchcraft, and I'm not saying all witchcraft is bad, I'm just saying witchcraft as a blanket term of any kind of person that works with energies and stuff, but you can attract their attachment. Ooh, chest pains. Weird. I can also tell when someone is about to die comes through dreams. Yeah, you're probably got some clairvoyant stuff or clairsentient stuff going on. Okay, yeah. So, I feel like it would be in your best interest if you can get someone that does Reiki and get a Reiki session done. Or you can try doing it yourself with some rose quartz, holy oil, which you can find on Amazon. It's cheap, $9 to $10. You could put that on your chakras before you sleep. Doing a cleansing of your space. You could probably get away with sage and Palo Santo, but if not, copal and frankincense. Come up with a routine cleansing for your space. Let's see. I feel like Reiki, though, would be very beneficial for you. Let's see. If you're consuming a lot of paranormal content, maybe lessen it a bit. Lessen the time you do, like, lessen the amount of time you spend on that. Not saying you have to stop completely, but just lessen it a bit. Just a bit. But yeah, I feel like as a person, you do help other people with your energy as a light worker, whether that's just being kind to other people that need it. Ashley, selenite would be good with the rose quartz to help with the cleaning or cleansing. Maybe some frequencies for protection and cleansing while asleep too. That's a great advice, Ashley. Yep, selenite would be helpful. Even clear quartz, black obsidian or black tourmaline. But you can do that. Make sure you're getting enough rest. That would be very helpful. Don't eat too late at night. Those are just some things that popped up into my head. But yeah, I'm going to conclude this one and move on to, who are we on? Pink Cat, we just did her. Tajos, are you still in the chat? Home Slice, are you still in the chat? I know you said pick whatever you feel drawn to, so that is what I do unless you changed your mind, which is okay too. It's almost 3 a.m. Yay, okay, good, you're still there. Are you still good with me picking whatever, or do you want a specific one? shuffling this in the meantime. Unless a card pops out. Scoobity boo bop bop bop. Don't forget to hit the like button. Okay, thanks for the reading, and we'll take your advice. Awesome sauce. You can pick whatever feels right. Alright, I'll just shuffle this deck and see if anything pops out. Go from there. Interesting how Demonolotor wanted to yeet again. This card be popular, man. Okay, okay. I shuffled those back in pretty good, too. Ooh, got herself an astral traveler. Tajos. Do you work with other... Do you work with lower frequencies or darker energies? Just curious, because these popped out. Spider entity. I see dead people. What's up, man? What's up? What's going on, Tajos? What's going on here? Definitely astral traveler. Having trouble with astral spiders because they frustrate me, not gonna lie. S frequencies are great and actually helped me work through some issues I've repressed, suppressed, or things like that. Even helped me remember some positive things. I don't work with them, but I do work with energies and I'm learning about the darker energies. Okay, I mean that could just be pointing that out. Okay, I'm gonna keep on going. Just gotta be careful. Ooh. Be careful. Protect yourself properly. It's okay to learn about that stuff. You just gotta make sure you got the proper protection. Methinks you may have had a situation with spiders. Why is it always spiders? I'm waiting for a spider to just crawl on the wall in front of my face. I'm waiting for it. I am. I do see spiders on occasion when I'm going to sleep. I've had things pop onto my 8th chakra and try to feed off of it. That would be an astral spider, my dude. Oh. Yep. You need to cleanse your space. I see dead people. Just finished work and showered and jumped on, and I see you. Good to see you, mate. Keep helping people. It's great karma. Oh, thank you. Maybe it'll help me fund my Oracle deck. Wink, wink. Hint, hint. Just kidding. But let's see. We have generational ties. I'm wondering too, like, if the work that you're doing now is something that's been passed on through generations. I feel like it runs within your family lineage. We also have toxic location, which could be where and why you're having astral spiders. Tajos. Oh, I am actually learning about accepting frightful things by becoming friends with actual spiders, but not in the negative way. Okay. Be careful. I do need to cleanse. Yeah, it's one thing to, like, work with spider entities, like the elemental kind, like that go with the animal spirit, you know? Because all beings have their own spirit, right? So you can have spider spirits and you can work with them to help with fear of those things, which is quite okay. Spiders and I have a love-hate relationship, but if you're noticing that you're having spiders or you're seeing spiders on the astral realm being drawn to you and they're feeding off of you, not great. I would just pay attention, write things down, keep track of things. Because you don't want to get involved with the wrong type of spider entity, because there are many different types of spider entities and spirits. You want the spider spirit, not the entity. Yes, I am working with family lineage. Yes, I picked that up about my location as well. Yeah. I had a jumping spider take a nap in the web of my hand the other week. Nice. Jumping spiders are really cute. I can stand those. Like the fuzzy little cuddly looking ones, great. But anything that's like, anything of the comb-footed spider family, so that would include like black widows and things, or like they have that particular or specific look to them, not a fan. But yeah. I see dead people. Smash the like button for me. Yeah, thank you. I always forget to remind people that. And or take a look at my Kickstarter campaign. Pledge if you can. Or if you can't, spread that link. Huntsman spiders. Oh, I see dead people. You and the goddamn huntsman spider. I can't. Them things are too big. They're too big. If a spider can be big enough to be a cat, no thank you. No thank you. Like, I can admire them from afar, but up close, that's too close. Let's see. Yes, I usually send away entities with love and compassion. I don't want to work with dark entities, only understand them, as everything is part of all. Yeah, that's a good way to look at things. You always want to be respectful to everything, whether it is negative or evil, because if you're confrontational about it and you're disrespectful, they will send you on your ass, and it will not be a fun time. They'll be like, oh yeah, and yeah. So it's always good to be respectful and do things with love, because love is, you can't fight violence or negative stuff with the same stuff. You have to break that cycle with love and positivity. I full-heartedly believe that. I'm open to your guidance and experience. Yeah, I think for you, Tahoes, you just got to make sure you have the proper boundaries and cleansing routine in place. But interesting with the spider. I would say important thing to take away from this reading is that you should have proper boundaries in place and just do your routine cleansings. If you find yourself astral traveling a lot, I would either do weekly cleansings or bi-weekly cleansings of your space. But, I mean, other than that, I think you're fine. Just, yeah. Don't go too far in your head or over your head. I don't mean in your head, but over your head, because negative things can take advantage of kindness. Just make sure you have those proper boundaries. Leanna, fun fact, the Golden Orb Weaver spider web is the strongest web in the world, and it is stronger than steel. Actually, I think I did a report. It was either that spider or the Black Widow spider. They were doing experiments where they were using the spider web and using it to make Kevlar vests, which is crazy in of itself, because it's so strong that it's actually very protective. So that doesn't surprise me, Leanna. But yeah, certain spider webs are very strong, and you can use them for Kevlar, and spin them into fibers to make Kevlar, really. But yeah, I was a bug major in college before I switched to social deviance. So that is why I know that. Anyway, Tahoes. I'm okay with sending away the spider entities, however, more Long term, if you have suggestions, I shake them off by vibrating my Taihi pole. Thank you. Okay. I am trying not to travel in general too much, astrally, even in the day. Very empathic, so working on staying in my body and my own energy. Yeah. Meditations, yes, they're great for astral traveling, but they're also great for balancing everything. I feel like you're very, like, nature-oriented, too. So, like, doing your, meditations in nature would be very helpful. Wait, Tajos, are you an earth sign? I'm just curious. You're either earth or water, but I feel like, at least, I could be wrong. Amazing bug major, yeah. Ashley, let's see. Wards are good. You can set them up with the intention of keeping out parasites and negative beings. Alicia, sorry my phone died. I'm back. No worries. Taiji pole goes right up through the middle of your body and root to crown chakra. Okay. Yes, you were right about nature. Nice. People that are water signs are very nature oriented, and same with earth signs, obviously. But because of the water and water signs, you know, water is the life to everything. So that's another reason. But yeah, I'm a Virgo, Libra, Scorpio. Okay, yep. Virgo is earth and Scorpio is water. So is Virgo your main sign? Let me write this in there. Is Virgo your sun sign or your main sign? And then Libra would be your moon sign, and then Scorpio would be... I'm just curious. Because if you're a Virgo, yeah, absolutely makes sense. Francis, welcome. Okay, yes. Okay, I thought so. Sorry, I'm just reshuffling here. But yeah, my advice is just boundaries and cleansings. And taking a break to re-energize and recalibrate. Scorpio moon. Okay, yep, that makes absolute sense. So you're both earth and water. So I was kind of right. Just saying. 3 planets in each. Yep. Alright, next person on the list is Liana. Or Liana. If you are new in the chat, if you would like a reading, let me know. Boop boop. I don't know if it matters for the reading or not, but my name is pronounced Ileana. Oh, okay. Sorry for saying it wrong. Alright. So, let's see. Did we miss anybody? We did Pink Cat. Ileana. Awesome. Okay. Ileana. I would like to be on the list, please. Okay, Francis, would you like general, spiritual guidance, or paranormal help? La la la. How many hours are we in? We're at 3 hours and 43 minutes. Holy macaroni and cheese. I might have to go to Wawa and get some snacks after this. Spiritual guidance. Roger that. Alicia, I don't remember what type of reading did you want? Because you're next after Ileana. Okay, spiritual guidance for Ileana. Do a good shuffle here. Yep. Spiritual guidance for Ilya. I like that name. It's really pretty. It's giving Game of Thrones vibes. Or Wheel of Time vibes. Go like this. Split. Alright. You are welcome, Tahoe's. Oh, we got another astral traveler. Oh my gosh, and I keep throwing the cards. Keep throwing the cards. I think the focus is out of cam. Oh, you're right. Hold on. Come on, Cammy. Trying to get it to refocus. Thank you for pointing that out. Hold on. It's because I shake my desk when I shuffle. Come on. Yay, we did it! Thank you. Thank you, NT, for pointing that out. Alicia, I'm not sure. I just have one major question. My mom just recently passed. I wanted to know if she made it to heaven, but I asked if my house was haunted. You said no. So general, I guess. Okay. I'm pretty sure your mom crossed over. I just have that suspicion, like feeling that she's not lingering around. I think she's crossed over. Nope. Too many. Oh, let me write that down before I forget. So we have 2 more people on the list after Ileana. Thank you. I know my father had some trouble. I can live a little bit better in peace knowing that. It was very unexpected. I'm sorry for your loss. Ooh. So we're on Ileana. Are you having like vivid dreams? Do you think you're seeing aliens? Are you having dreams with like weird looking things in it? Or visions? A lot of times our astral travels can seem like vivid dreams or lucid dreams. Or maybe you're traveling and you don't know it. Keep sitting in bad posture. It's making my back feel not so great. Alright. Spiritual guidance here for Ileana. Alright. Astral traveler, toxic location, hallucinations, vibratory match, extraterrestrial entity, and trauma. My dreams are very vivid, yeah, because you're an astral traveler. Are you noticing any like weird shapes or figures in either your dreams or your home at nighttime, specifically at nighttime in the dark? It's like your brain is like putting together some weird puzzly things and it's looking creepy. Also, trauma is pointed out, so that's telling me there's some traumas that need to be worked on. Itchy. Goddamn. like you might have some really cool experiences too with beings that you never. It's like beings that you can't technically make up because they're so weird that like no one on this planet could even like duplicate in like a movie or anything. It's just like I don't know. I don't know how else to describe it. It's like you're meeting beings that are not seen in this world. Not really any dreams like that. When you say like that, are you talking about like the shadowy stuff, or are we talking about just like in general, like with beings? Because I feel like you're coming into contact with beings. And hey, you might not have full recollection of that. But I feel like you're coming into contact with beings. Mostly humans. Extraterrestrial too could be like starseeds. Because starseeds, if you think about it, they're from other star systems. Which anything outside of this planet would be considered an alien. So that could be other starseeds, especially if they look human. They're kind of like one and the same. Extraterrestrial entities could, yeah, it can fall under any of that type of umbrella. So if they're human looking, then it's probably other starseeds. And it's people within the same vibrational match as you. And I feel like their purpose is to help you identify traumas and help you work on them and help you heal. Which is good. I want to pull from this deck. I feel like I must. So you could have Pleiadians, you can have, I don't know all of them. Lemurians, you can have things that we don't even know. Other star systems that we're not even aware of that can't necessarily put a name to. But I feel like that would be what is going on for you on the astral realm. Which, honestly, that's a good place to be. I can get this going. Wow, that one went yeet. Passion. It's a good card. Ooh, I'm getting the hunger grumblies. I just heard Ghost get up. Oh, that's 2 cards. Come on. Give me another card, please. Oh my god. Nope. Nerp. Can those beings affect your well-being? Yes. Positive or negative. If you're noticing an overwhelming amount of negative stuff, let me know. We gotta fix something. Something's going on. But if it's like neutral or positive, that's good. In a negative way, yeah, it could. Not all starseeds are good. You might find some within your same vibration. So depending on where you fall. Ooh, I had a chart. I don't know where I put it. Oh, it's in the bedroom, I think. I'll print out a new one and we can, next time we can look at that. I have a lot of health issues. Okay. They could also be there to help you navigate through those health issues. They're not necessarily the cause of them. They could just be there to help you through them. Adventure and challenge. That's interesting. Alright, so passion. Let's go through the book here. Hold on, Ghosty. Alright. Oh, he just went to the bed without me. Alright. So the challenge with this card would be to be able to sustain a dream or a vision without burning out, to know which dream to be passionate about, to not let passion overwhelm you, and to wait for the right timing to share your passion with the world. It's interesting that it notes dream. Let's see. Mastery would be the ability to sustain a dream, intention, and a vision until you bring it into form, aka manifest it, to inspire others with the power of your dream, to inspire passion in others. And if it's unbalanced, there would be burnout, impatience, and not waiting for the right timing, misdirected passion that is perceived as too much intensity, leaping into chaos. So I would, whatever you feel in tune with, I would take that. And then number 28 is adventure and challenge. It kind of fits with the astro realm stuff too, actually, if I think about it. All right, so the challenge would be to not let struggle and challenge leave you feeling defeated. So in your case, that could be health issues. And yeah, not letting you, not bringing you down. To learn to face life as an adventure. Do not let challenge and struggle cause you to feel as if you've failed. Mastery would be to learn to share from your personal experience, your struggles and your triumphs, to persevere and to know that the adventures in your life deepen your ability to transform life into a meaningful journey, to understand that your struggles help deepen the collective ideas about what is truly valuable and worthy of creating. Unbalanced would be refusing to take action out of fear that the journey will be too painful, wrought with struggle, or that you will fail, to feel like a failure, to fall into victim consciousness. So I would take, yes, the health issues suck, right? But take the positives out of it. What could you not do before? Like if you spend a lot of time home now because of those health issues, what are you able to do now that you couldn't do before? So it's like, take those issues as a challenge for growing yourself. Trust me, I feel you, dude. I got lots of health issues as well. Spirit is saying pull one more, so I shall. Is that coming? Didn't want to. Maybe your health issues have given you a different perspective. Okay. Patience. Yeah. Patience is a virtue. Probably tired of hearing that saying, right? Challenge to be patient and master the ability to wait, to be prepared and watchful, but resist the urge to act if the timing isn't right, or if there are details that still need to be readied. Mastery would be the ability to trust your intuition, to know what needs to be set in place, what people need to be gathered, what skills need to be mastered, and what to be ready, and to be ready when the time is right, to trust in the right timing and to heed the intuition to get ready. Unbalanced would be to act before the time is right, to fail to listen to your inner guidance and prepare, to feel pressure to take action before the time is right, and to feel frustrated or quit. Yeah. I treat my struggles as a failure. No, don't be doing that. Take it as a learning lesson. Every situation, whether positive or negative, can be seen as oh my god, I can't think. Every situation, positive or negative, can be seen as an educational moment. Learn from failures, learn from shitty situations, Learn from positive situations. Even the most negative situations are probably one of the biggest learning lessons. I know it's easy for me, from my position, to say that, but I feel like it is true. I am also have health issues, but I do not let that ruin my life, and I don't let it, if things don't go my way because I feel like shit because of my health issues, I see it as the universe telling me, bro, you need to take a break. Take a break. Take a break. You're doing too much. Recharge. Re-energize. Gain a new perspective. You're still learning when you fail, because you're learning what doesn't work. Alright, next person is Alicia. I hope you're still here. Ileana, I feel like the mentioning of time was consistent in those 3 cards too. Absolutely. Okay, good. Alicia's still here. She's doing general. Awesome. You're welcome. You're welcome, Alicia. Alright, so you said general. Okay. Where's that deck? Right here. Or whatever you feel is needed to be heard. Okay, yeah. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Guys, don't forget to give this video a thumbs up or a like. Whatever pops up on your screen. Thank you for the reading. You are welcome. And again, don't forget to take a look at the Kickstarter campaign. You can at least, if you can't donate or pledge or whatever, you can still look at the deck and the information about it. And share it with your friends or those who are interested in oracle cards or tarot cards or what have you. There are new perks that I added today. Whoa, hello there. Alright. After Alicia will be Francis, and that is the end of the list because no one else asked for a reading. It is the last that never ends. Just kidding. Choices to who make. I'm out of pocket, 'cause I'm hungry. And Ghost took himself to bed. He said, bye, I'm going to sleep now. Guess it's better to do the live later at night too, because he's chilling and he's not up my butt. Actually, I want one if possible. Do you want a general or a spiritual guidance or paranormal help? Thank you for not flying across the room. Oh my gosh. Okay. La 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 la. I wish I had some chicky nuggies. I had some earlier, but they were burnt a little bit. Not too burnt. Like, they were probably a smidge a little crisp. Really edible. But, I don't know. They just weren't my favorite. They weren't my favorite. And you said spiritual guidance. Guys, don't forget, if you can pledge, please, the deadline is April 25th. If we don't get this up by April 25th, I'm fucked. No, I'm just kidding. No, the deck just doesn't get printed and everything gets delayed and I don't get it out by summertime. Which will make me very sad. Also, the more content I can put out, once I can stop focusing on Oracle card stuff, promotion. I have books to write, damn it! I have books. I have the sister deck that I gotta make. So many projects, so little time. Oh, that scared the fucking shit out of me again. Holy fuck. If you become a member or a new subscriber, whatever, and you hear that sound, whatever you do, you'll give me a jump scare. So you can also see that live on video. Just saying. If you want a good laugh. Ah. Cat Goddess. It looks like Ghost was like, I'm ghosting you mofos. Yeah. Ghost is ghosting. Oh, hello. Hello, Emperor card. Hello. Oh, hello. Ten of Swords in reverse. Yoink. On my way to getting major... I almost threw that on the floor. That would have been bad. Okay, let me move this. These are crooked and it bothers me. Because I'm OCD. No, thought it was gonna go, but it didn't. Dos más, por favor. What did we get? Devil card. Well, Ashley. No, who am I on? I'm on Alicia. I'm on Alicia. Okay. Okay. But that could make sense with the Lovers in reverse too. Alright. We got our 9 cards. Okay. Crack-a-lackin' here. We got the Lovers in reverse. So, there can be disharmony or imbalance with a relationship or yourself, misalignment of values, detachment, conflict or bad choices with others, fear of commitment. Two of Swords has to do with making a choice, but not knowing what choice to make. Yeah. Information overload, judgment in reverse. That has to do with self-doubt, lack of self-awareness. I feel like with this card, though, it's like you're so worried. You have so much self-doubt of whether or not you're making the right choice here. The Hierophant is in reverse. Let's see. Going against the grain, unconventionalness, personal beliefs, jabba-dabba. Blind faith, misconception. We have the Emperor. That has to do with respect, leadership, stability, structure, rules, power, authority, protection, control, discipline, focus. That could be the You card or someone prominent within the situation. Then we have the 10 of Swords in reverse. When I see this card, I think of a backstabber, literally. But also, it could also mean can't get worse, only upwards from here, or recovery, regeneration, resisting an sorry for that stroke, inevitable end. Oh my god. We also have the 6 of Swords in reverse. Has to do with personal transition, resistance to change, unfinished. When I see the Devil card, that has to do with releasing limiting beliefs, releasing toxicity, especially toxic relationships, resentment, lack of will. 2 of Pentacles has to do with multiple priorities, time management, balancing decisions. There are decisions for you to make. You've been single for years? Okay, that could be then the self. And not being in alignment with yourself and values. So if you're not in a relationship, it could be more of your values. Sir, is there something that you need to make a hard decision on? Or maybe you're just confused on what to do with yourself and not being confident enough in your decisions, being your own inner critic. Because I feel like there is a personal transition once you make this decision. I'm just trying to be a good mother. Okay. It's tough. Yeah. There's something that's being missed here, though. Now with your mom gone. Yeah. I think there's a lot of, like, self-doubt, though, and a lot of conflict within yourself. Inheritance, there was no will. Yeah. Yeah, but I feel like you're put in a really shitty situation, and it's kind of got you, like, stuck. Like, you feel like you're stuck. You feel like you're in a really crappy situation. I've been stuck. My ex really beat me down. Mental health. Yeah. Yeah, that could be that would explain this card. Toxic relationships. There's still that piece left from that needs to be healed. I just feel like there's a dark cloud over your head right now, and you're juggling too many things at the same time, and it is affecting your mental health. A lot of emotional baggage. Yeah. You're a single mom. No help. Yep. That'll do it. I'm going to pull from this just because I'm no babysitter. Can you energetically cleanse that, Alicia? She could. I feel like there's a lot of healing that needs to take place, though. Oh, look. Throat chakra popped out. That means that there's probably an imbalance there. Insecurity, anxiety, fear of judgment, powerless to speak out. A lot of anxiety. I think you just feel overburdened. Yes, I need to cry more. Yeah, definitely let it out, girl. Let it out. You could do, I always say meditations, but meditations can help you work on those things. Even therapy can help you, but I'm sure that's hard being a single mother and having no babysitter. Finding support groups with people in your similar situation, I feel like they might have tips and tricks that can help you. So if you're somebody that likes Facebook, maybe try joining some Facebook groups with like single mothers and stuff. Jess Chatta, if you would like a reading, I can add you to the list. I just need to know if you want a general, spiritual guidance, or paranormal help. I've done Reiki, it helped. Yeah, Reiki can help. Sometimes Reiki can pinpoint specific traumas that you might be missing, or it can bring forward things that way you can realize like what they are and help you heal them. It can also help you like cut certain energy cords that need to be cut, especially like emotional baggage ones. You're your own worst enemy. I feel like you're too much in your head as well. But I feel like you got to work on that healing of your mental health and traumas. And I feel like that'll help you. I think I have ADHD. Yeah, as a mother too, especially a single mother, even if you're not born with ADHD, I feel like ADHD can be learned over time, especially now with how the jobs are. It's like you're forced to do multiple things at one time, and if you're in that setting for so long, you just adapt to it and it becomes second nature, so then you just start doing it without realizing it. And even being a single mother, it's like you have all these responsibilities. You kind of have to have eyes in the back of your head to make sure your children or child are getting what they need, that they're staying out of trouble, that, you know, they're getting everything that they need. And so you can have learned it. You haven't worked in years. Yeah, but being a single mother is a job. A lot of people don't realize that. Raising a child on your own is a job. Yeah, you're scared to leave your kid for too long, and that's normal. But, yeah, I think just because you need help so badly. Yeah, just tell me what kind of reading you want. We'll add you. Yeah, I think it would be helpful for you to find a support group. That'll give you tips and tricks on things that you can do to get yourself some time. Especially like if you can't find anyone to babysit your kid. Like, there are things that can be done. La 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 la. Is your child of school age, or are they still too young? I want to feel normal again. I don't know what normal is anymore. She's in school. Okay. Kindergarten. So you probably only have a few hours a day, because kindergarten, you can either have half days or full days. Tahoe's, you could write some things down in ceremonial, burn it away, so let it go, make some space from the external that burden you, so you have some space internally, even temporarily, so you can have a little space for healing. Only a few hours. I get home and sometimes just go to sleep, take a nap. Yeah, you need to rest and then go get her. Yeah, there's gotta be things you can do to help, you know, what's the word? Rejuvenate your mind, body, and spirit. Sleep is a good one. Jess says general. Okay. Sleep is important. Keeping a healthy diet if possible. But taking time for yourself is very important. Then it's just baby. Yeah. Yep, I can see how that's hard. Ooh. The sleep is starting to come. Alright. But yeah, I think it would be important to find a way to take time to yourself to re-energize. If you can find a babysitter to where you can do that, even if it's friends or family, somebody supportive. I think, yeah, once you get your emotions and your mental health in check, I think you'll be fine. Right now, you're very overwhelmed and very emotionally heightened, so it makes things feel worse. But I think once you get that in check, you will be fine. But you just gotta find that. Take the time and try to find that for yourself. And like I said, like if you go into certain support groups, maybe they can point out like free types of healthcare or tips and tricks that'll get you what you need. Sometimes just a little perspective shift makes an enormous difference. Absolutely, Tahoe's. Absolutely. We're going to move on to Francis. You still in the chat there? And I believe you put in for spiritual guidance. I think my last reading will be Jess, because I'm starting to feel the sleepies. And we're 4 hours in, so okay, good. So we have 3 more people yet. Just shuffle in here real quick. The problem is My body's tired, but my mind's not. Yeah, absolutely. Good luck, Alicia. We are on Francis. After Francis will be Ashley. So Ashley, just stay around. Alright, we got elemental. Nope, too many. Too many. Ooh, that one almost went flying, but it didn't. I feel like I gotta break it up again. So excited for my root canal on Thursday. Not. Love that I have to spend $900 on something I wanted to be pulled, but they said no. Just, though I'm not 100% sure about the best reading, I want to know the right path to take in my journey in this life. If my dad is happy, he passed away, who is around me as a support spiritually, and what's the PHY? Ooh, backwards. It says spiritual guidance, yeah? I can feel you all around me, thinking in the air I'm breathing. Physically, in just the right direction to take. Okay. We'll do some of this, some of that, some of this, some of that. I can feel you all around me, thinking in the air I'm breathing. Back. Alright. I feel like your root chakra is a little wonka donkey. Jess, are you having any type of psychic experiences? Any, like, seeing things, feeling things? I mean, I'm sorry. Fuck. Who are we on? Francis. Yes. Francis. Sorry. Francis. Forgot who we were on. Alicia just pledged a few bucks. Thank you so much, Alicia. You're amazing. Any money I make off of YouTube too, like through memberships and stuff, I'll just put on towards the cards. I dropped one though. What'd I drop? What we get? Gate 31, the leader. I have a gift that I have ignored for years, and now it's impossible to ignore. Yep, psychic medium card did pop out, so this is calling to you here, saying, hey, we got some business for you. Hope you meet your goal. Thank you so much. a gift. Oh, wait, I just read that. You can tell I'm getting tired, right? Thank God, we only have 3 more. I should have gotten a spiritual reading. When's the next time you'll be back doing this? I'll probably do it either, depending on my root canal and how much it hurts, either Thursday or Friday of this week. I'll probably be back. Just to keep promoting this so I can get funds for my Kickstarter. So I'll probably be doing this multiple times a week until our goal is met instead of a regular video. Because this takes a lot of time. But yeah, if, let's say, you know, I did a reading for you today, but you want some more, I'll be back. I'll be back. That over here. I'll probably put another, I'll keep you guys updated in the community posts, so make sure you check those out from time to time, because I try to post weekly and sometimes multiple times a week. I'll share your project and I'll invite people to come on here. Awesome. Thank you. Alright, gate 30. Gate 30 be popping out a lot today. Alright, so elemental root chakra. Root chakra is our foundation kind of chakra. It's like our self-identity. Let's see what else. I have a chart too. I have to go back and forth. It's hard to keep everything straight. But fatigue, insecurity, lacking a sense of identity, like all those things encompass that. So if you're feeling really tired too, Francis, I think sometimes we just put our energies in the wrong place. Sometimes we just need to reset and ground ourselves. Being someone that's very sensitive like yourself, I think grounding yourself is very important. Yes, exhausted. We have tulpa, which has to do with the thought form. Elemental, though. Interestingly enough, I'm not getting like entity type of elemental. It's more spirit. It's giving tree spirit, honestly. I'm feeling tree spirit for you. I feel like you need to be friends with the trees. You need to talk to some dryads. Go to trees, put your hands on them, and start grounding yourself that way. And have them purify any negative energy that's being stuck in your body. Yeah, I keep seeing dryads, which I love me some dryads. I got one outside my house who protects my house that I offer crystals to. I live in 30 acres of forest. That makes sense. Make them your friends. They will protect you from negative things. I had actually, like, in the summertime, while we were on vacation, some idiot, there was a two-car accident outside my house, right? We're right off the side of a really busy road. And, yeah. So what happened is one, I guess, cut off another car, and that car tried to swerve and miss. But what happened was when they did that, it flipped their car into my tree. And if that tree was not there, that car would be in my house. And yeah, it was a whole mess. And when we came home, we had a note on our door from the police department saying, "Hey, can you please call us? Somebody had an accident." And it fucked up our fence. We had to get a new fence. And yeah, the car pieces are still in my tree. But yeah, I offer crystals to my tree, the trees outside my house, for protection. And let me tell you, they did their job. But yeah, Alicia, oh, I told Kelsey about the content you did. She asked if you were nice. I'm like, y'all met before, and we both think you're lovely. She said thank you. I hope it put you on her radar. Oh, thank you. But yeah. So, Francis, make friends with the trees, because they'll be your BFFs. Also, they'll help keep things like negative things from your space. So, it says there's a tulpa chilling around your area, which is a thought form conjured by. I suspect this one was particularly created from. I suspect you might have some Native American land that used to have a lot of activity on in terms of Native American stuff, and I feel like while battling for that land, they may have conjured something to help them win their little war, which would be this tulpa. So it's roaming around that land. It could mess up with your, or I should say, could feed off your energy. If you're noticing any weird shit, it would be that. We have farm animals and lots of pasture. I bless her home and land. Good. But there's a tulpa chilling around. It doesn't seem too crazy, though. It doesn't seem like super nasty. I don't think it's, Francis, yes, Civil War was here. Old graveyard here, too. Yeah, it's from the land. And from the people that conjured it. Meerkat, I was going to bug for a reading, but I don't need to have any gifts to see that you are exhausted. I am too, so I will keep my eyes open for the next live. Yeah, I'll have another live later this week. Just, I don't know if you're subbed or not, but go into my community posts and keep watch. I'll have an update either Wednesday or Thursday to let you know what the dealio will be. But at the very least, if it's not Thursday, I'll have one Friday later at nighttime again. Alright, leader, number 31. That would be... Let's see, the challenge here for you is to learn to lead as a representative of the people you are leading, to cultivate a leadership agenda of service, to not let your fear of not being seen, heard, or accepted get in the way of healthy leadership, to learn to take your right place as a leader and not hide out. I also feel like because you stated too in the chat that you've been running away from the abilities, your mediumship abilities, I feel like this is saying for you to take charge in that. Alright. Mastery would be the ability to be able to listen, learn, hear, and serve the people you lead, and to assume and value your right leadership position as the voice for the people you are leading or communicating with. So that could be spirits, human spirits. It could be animals. It could be anything. It's like giving a voice to those that can't be heard, that aren't being heard when they need to be heard. Alright, number 41, which is imagination. Alright, I passed it. So, that would be imagination. Your challenge is to learn to use your imagination as a source of creative inspiration and manifestation, to experience the world and imagine more abundant possibilities, to stay connected to your creative fire. It also reminds me of the card in the mediumship training deck. It's the mediumship toolbox. So that's saying, experience more so you can add to your toolbox, because the more experiences that you have, the more that your spirit team will be able to draw from and communicate to you with, if that makes sense. Hopefully it does. And it also will build on your creativity, because the more experiences you have, the more things you can draw from and inspiration to draw from. All right, passion, which is number 38. Oopsies, I went right past it. Doo-doo. Alright, so the challenge here would be to be able to sustain a dream or a vision without burning out, to know which dream to be passionate about, to not let passion overwhelm you, and to wait for the right timing to share your passion with the world. Mastery would be the ability to sustain a dream, intention, and a vision until you bring it into form, to inspire others with the power of your dream, to inspire passion in others. Yep, especially if you do go on that mediumship journey. You could be providing inspiration to other people, which is very important. You can also be sharing confidence, maybe, being authentic and speaking about your experiences will give the courage to other people to want to speak about their experiences as well. So, that is that reading. Ugh, itchy nose. So hopefully, Francis, that was helpful. Let's see. Meerkat, I've never had a reading done, but I like your no bullshit attitude. Good night, everyone. Thank you for joining. Hopefully you come by not earlier. Oh my god. I hope to see you later this week when I do another live. Alright, who's next? That would be Ashley. You're on deck. It will be Ashley and then Jess. The last two. Thank you. You are awesome. You're welcome. Awesome, Ashley. You're on deck here. So, you said spiritual guidance. Get these cards here. And don't forget, if you are new in the chat, or new to watching the video, or live stream, or whenever you watch it, please don't forget about the Kickstarter. The whole point is to gain eyes for my project and pledges so we can get this printed. I'm trying to get 1,000 copies printed. And they will all have the shiny, pretty purple edges. Wait. There we go. And some other cool features, which you'll see on the Kickstarter campaign. But there's also rewards, from t-shirts to readings to signed, do I have any next to me? No, I don't. Signed art cards, stuff like that. So take a look at them. You can pledge whatever you want. You can pledge the tier reward amount, or you can pledge $1 or $2. Whatever you want. Yeah. Or you can always just share out this link to as many people as possible. I have until April 25th, midnight, to get it done. Man, this card be popular today. This card be poppin', Ashley. Demonologer. Okay, let's see where this goes. Let's get it poppin' now. Let's get it poppin' now. Thank you, Jess, for subbing. The vibratory match. You know what song that just popped in my head? Wait, how does it go? My lip gloss is popping. My lip gloss is hot. My lip gloss is popping. Alright. I know, I'm sorry. So we have vibratory match and sabotage. Sabotage. Get some rest and good luck with your channel. Yeah. Yes. Yes. But right now we are on Ashley. action. Whoa. That was 3 too many. What you know about me? What you know about me? There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Spirit. That song reminds me of the part of my childhood I used to listen to it with good friends. Yeah. Are you a 90s baby or an 80s baby? What you know about me? What you know about me? Alright, wait. Hold on. Let me just go boop. Alright, Ashley. Do you or do you know anyone that you're close to partake in any kind of demonolatry or working with negative energies or lower frequencies? Just curious, because the demonolator card popped out. The other thing I could think of too is with the vibratory match, maybe you've had some past traumas, whether that's addiction or just like mental health things go on that put you in a similar vibration of a demonolator too. Whether that's current or in the past. Gotta drink my liquid IV. I got the peach and tamarind flavor. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like it. I know those who work with demons. I'm involved in different spiritual groups, so I come across them often. Okay, that makes sense. You gotta be careful, because this is pointing out sabotage. Yeah. You gotta watch out, because you have, especially if you're on Facebook groups, I noticed, because I'm a part of some of them, that you've got a lot of immature people that like to dick around and fuck around and find out. And that can affect others negatively. Especially if you're very sensitive to energies. Just being around those people and having any type of energy exchange, whether it's just talking to them online, can affect you in a negative way. So this is kind of like pointing out, be careful with who you communicate with, who you're talking to, who you get close to. Make sure you have proper boundaries. If there's any traumas that you've got going on in the realm of addiction, that could also be family members, like this is an example. Let's say you had a mother that was an alcoholic and you had a really shitty childhood. Like, that's just an example. That can give you some trauma, but there's some kind of trauma here that needs to be addressed. And if it's not you, that could have to do with the person that you're in contact with. The invitation card here has been pointed out, which means that person is into shit, and they have invited it, whether it was unintentionally or intentionally. That makes sense. Funny you mentioned Facebook groups. Not close, but I think you're right about setting up new protections. Yeah, gotta watch some Facebook groups, because there was a group I was a part of that I joined to give paranormal help to. I had felt drawn that there's a lot of people in there that joined that group to get answers and help. And I wanted to help as many people. This was early. This is a while ago. But I wanted to help as many people as I wanted to. But I found out that a lot of them are very immature. Very immature. And they get into shit that they should not be messing with. And just being in that group and talking to some of these people, yeah, definitely be careful. Be careful. I'm very drawn to something to do with chakras. Why am I seeing chakras? I'm going to pull my prism deck again. There's something going on with chakras. Chakras. And I feel like Reiki, I'm a Reiki master. Maybe that for the chakra. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I kept seeing the chakra chart. That's crazy that you're a Reiki master. I'm going to pull from this deck too, just to see. Let me see what pops out here. Because sometimes I use this deck for chakra readings to see if there's any chakras that need to be paid attention to. And I feel like, yeah, something along those lines. Whoa, not taking those. Too many. I'm going to do another bridge here. I could go for a big ass, soft, and warm chocolate chip cookie. I wish I had an insomnia cookies nearby because my ass would be over there. Yellow. That would be your sacral chakra, and it's also a hunger card. I feel like, too, you might be hungry for more. Like, there's something more you're looking for. Nope. 2 cards. Whoa. Energy. Hunger for energy. Red is root chakra as well. Energy. It's funny because, yeah, being a Reiki master is all about energy manipulation and all that stuff. I'm literally seeing, like, you standing up. I'm seeing all the meridians, the chakra, and all the energy flowing through your body. I'm seeing it flowing through the ground, up to your body, out your hands. Why am I seeing that? It could have to do with grounding yourself, making sure, you know, you have a nice, consistent energy flow of positive and nothing stagnant. So make sure, you know, you are properly grounding yourself enough. Let's see. But I feel like you're hungry for more in terms of this work. And you could also be hungry for energy. Maybe you're not getting enough positive energy. I can definitely do more grounding. I tend to be more floaty in energy. Okay. I don't know why water is popping up too. It could be either you're a water sign, or another good way to ground yourself is with water. Like standing in a body of water. So like the beach. Obviously it's kind of cold right now. You can't go to the beach. Taking herbal baths could be very helpful for you. Floaty those with air, but I'm just getting the water thing. I'm an Aquarius. That could explain the floatiness, although most of the gods I work with have close connections to water. Yeah, I would try grounding in water. So like I said, the bath thing, when it gets warmer, going to the beach, going to a lake, because that might be a good source of cleansing for you, for your body, and for rejuvenation. Water conducts energy, can help re-energize you. There are some crystals in your bath water. Water is very healing and soothing as well. Although I kind of just said that. But it can be soothing on the mind, not just the body. Anything else? Spirit, anything else you want to add? Rose quartz. I don't know if you have rose quartz, but that would help you. One of my guides told me to take a bath and that he would work on cleansing me during. That was just before this reading. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's great validation. Get some Epsom salt. Put some rose quartz in your bath water. Some essential oils would be very helpful. I have lots of rose quartz. We'll work with it. Yeah. Rose quartz is really good for healing the body. But I am going to conclude this reading and move on to the last one, which would be Jess. Are you still here, Jess? And you put general, so I need some chicken nuggies. Some vegan chicken nuggies, yo. Thank you, I appreciate it. You're welcome. Ooh, burning. That was weird. Why did I feel burning? Weird. Put these back. Jess, are you in the chat still? It's almost 4 a.m. Holy fuck. We be rocking and rolling. I'll give Jess a minute or so to respond. Hopefully she didn't get, kicked or her phone didn't die or whatever. But if she doesn't answer, we can always make her the first person in the next one. Ooh. I didn't even realize it was almost 4 a.m. here, dude. Holy shit. And I started at 11 p.m. Wow. Yeah, we're almost 5 hours in. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I hope everyone is doing well. Next time, we will not go this long. Sometimes when I get into the groove, I lose track of time. Hematite 2 would be very helpful for you, Ashley. Especially if you're empathic. Wear some rose quartz as well and some black obsidian. Freedom, thank you, hon. I have been watching you since you had just over 300 subscribers. Oh, thank you for supporting the channel. You're awesome. Yeah, I was at 300 subscribers for a long fucking time. Cat Goddess. Well, they say time flies when you're having fun. That's true. That is absolutely true. Yes. And thank you guys for joining me today and participating. I love when the chat is very active and we're not just sitting here like, duh. Oh, and for those of you who don't know, I do sell my incense on my website. Website is in the description box below, but now I started doing incense sprays. I have the cones. I have to make a new batch of the cones, but I have sprays. Let's see. I have t-shirts and merch like that. Readings, of course. I also offer art services in terms of like sketching out or drawing out spirit guides or things around you. Like, I do a lot of that stuff. And again, if you can, please support the Oracle deck campaign I have on Kickstarter that is also pinned at the top there. Any little bit helps. And if you can't, just sharing the link is just as important. Who are we waiting for? Jess, are you still here? Jess. In the meantime, while we wait for them, does anybody have any like questions in terms of like general questions, like paranormal questions or deck questions or anything like that? video questions, content questions. I'll be supporting. I'm just deciding on shipping. Yeah, if you are out of the country, shipping is more expensive. I used to work for the Postal Service, so I know the shipping prices by heart just about. And so shipping, depending on what you get, if you get the deck, and depending on where you live, if you live in Australia, they be crazy with their shipping prices. Canada, not so bad. Mexico, not too bad. UK, it depends. But yeah. Ashley, what are your thoughts on elves? I have a few as guides. They are such lovely energies. Yeah, so you have the Seelie. Oh, that's, well, fairy. Well, you have the, depending on the type. So you have the Seelie, unseelie type of elementally fairy elf within that umbrella. It depends on the type. Like everything, there's good and bad. But you can absolutely have some good spirit guides that are elves. Or anything that takes on the shape or form of elves. But I personally haven't come into contact with elves themselves or around that vicinity. I have come in contact with unseelie fae. They're a bitch. They're a pain in my ass, damn it. But I will say they're very rare to come into contact with. A lot of times they are brought in intentionally, or and when I say intentionally, it doesn't necessarily mean the person being haunted, but being brought there from dark energy use or manipulation, or conjured, stuff like that. Well, since Jess isn't answering, I'll just circle back to her if they come back next time we are here. Maybe they fell asleep. I don't know. Is it bad that I want to make it 5 hours even? So I will circle this person for next time. Yeah. But yeah, shipping. Tahoe's, are you in like Australia or United Kingdom or what have you? And like I said, like if the project doesn't meet its goal, you will not be charged for the pledge. It's only if the goal is met that you will be charged for your pledge. So that is something to keep into consideration. It is an all or nothing type of dealio. No, just Canada. It's about 50 more. Okay. Rottweiler, dude, it's been such a long time. How do you protect yourself from demonic bad luck energy? Now, there's different levels of that. If we're talking about demonic energy that's put on you, that's one thing, versus kind of like an accidental thing, like you're in a haunting situation of a haunted location and it just happens to be a demon. Like, there are many different types of scenarios. But holy oil, in my opinion, is very, very helpful, especially if it's like an ongoing problem. You can put your energy into objects or use crystals to help, like crystal jewelry. For me, wearing a cross doesn't necessarily help, but I do wear the Seal of Solomon as a necklace and as a ring. I haven't had much problems since I've used these things. Of course, be well read on like the Seal of Solomon, understand what it is, what it does, and then make sure you have a clear intention set behind using this, because this can be used for good or evil. I obviously choose to use it for good and for protection, but I really love my Seal of Solomon. It helps with the really bad shit. Um, Also, your perspective is very important. If you have a fear mindset and you're terrified of certain entities or spirits or things, it's just going to make it a lot harder. So removing that fear is very important, and the best way to do that is just to educate yourself on these things. Um, for me, education and just constantly going through experiences kind of made me desensitized. But understanding what you're dealing with kind of removes the mystery of it all and kind of makes it easier to deal with and, I don't know, less scary. Let's see. Doing or setting up a cleansing routine. If you're having paranormal activity, I'd start weekly. If you're not, if you're sensitive, you can start bi-weekly. If you're not, you could do once a month. I think having a nice cleansing routine would be helpful. Tajos, I will be getting some though. They are very amazing. And awesome. Thank you so much. Any other questions? All right, we hit 5 hours on the dot here. If there aren't any more questions, I'm probably going to conclude this live. But just want to make sure. And again, I'll probably be doing another one of these lives later this week, either Thursday or Friday, but I'll keep you posted on the community tab. Just, go through it once in a while to see the updates. And yeah, the whole point is to get eyes on this campaign and get it funded. Anybody have any more questions? I'll make a note up here for Jess. Boink. And live sessions. This will be for the next one. Well, it looks like no one else has any questions. So I'm going to end this live here. It's been real fun. We're at 5 hours, which is crazy. Freedom shared Kickstart link will donate end of month. Awesome sauce. Thank you so much. Whew. I'm going to look into some advertising too, like companies, and see if it'll help. But yeah, guys, I'm going to end this there. Thank you so much for your participation, for those who let me do readings with them, for those who pledged anything, for sharing the link, for everything. You guys are awesome sauce. Like I said, I'm going to be doing this quite a few times a week. Deadline again is April 25th at midnight. But wherever you are in the world, good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. But here in Pennsylvania, it is 4 a.m. I got the sleepies and I'm hungry. So yes, see you all soon. Peace out. Home slices.